It's time. Why is my laptop so far behind? What's up, people? Trying to get the chat up on my laptop so that I can keep up. Ugh. Oh, yeah, we got a whole ton of new music for this live. I stopped using YouTube videos and whatnot. I switched over to my own playlists of copyright-free music, or well, stuff that's not gonna get me in trouble if I use it. There we go. Alright. Okay. Let me know if the music is too loud. I can change that, turn it down a bit. We're load a bit. Alright, we can do that. I gotta get the form ready for 6 o'clock. For what do you mean sign up? I have an account. Ah, perfect. There we go. Okay. Oh, I gotta clear this one. Okay, yeah, let's do that real quick. How we doing today, people? Got 9 people already? Look at that. Huge. What's going on? We're taking a request right now. If you guys want to see if you guys want to see some battles, I'm taking a request. I still don't have Wyvern, Unicorn Sting, Sphinx Cowl, or Phoenix Feather, but I have just about everything else. I don't have Unicorn, I know, I need to get it. I have no money. I have nothing, which is sad. Which is why you should subscribe to the Patreon while we get YouTube membership set up. I'm kidding. I mean, I recommend checking out the Patreon because there will be stuff in there, but hopefully soon, regardless of all that, hopefully soon we'll have the newer Beyblades. It's just a matter of being able to either get money or whether or not I get some gifts. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I've been hearing that Unicorn is really good. Not using my feather, keeping it mint. Got Sphinx coming on Thursday. Nice, Lurker. Yeah, I'm curious for Sphinx. I want to get Gear Needle and see how wild the blade gets, because it looks like it'll be pretty aggressive. So I'm curious how it'll do on Rush. From what I've heard, I'm chatting with the WBO server. Sphinx is basically just like better Rhino Horn, because like Rhino only cooks when you put it on like Rush, apparently. Wait, maybe, you know what? Rhino 560. I haven't touched my X-Beyblades in so long. This is kind of funny. Like, Rhino 560 Rush kind of slaps a little sometimes. So, I'm thinking Cowl on maybe 560 Rush also could do some damage. Hopefully I can get it soon. I want to see you battle against the Takara and Hasbro Corporation. Yep, Metal Top Sync takes over Beyblade. That'll happen one day. Hopefully we can do that. I do have aspirations for a massive project that may or may not happen. We'll see. It all depends on an email, but there could be some really big stuff coming up. Gear Needle apparently slaps on Phoenix. That doesn't surprise me. I mean, Phoenix and Drake, since they're like the heaviest, like you can get anything to slap on it. Like, honestly, if I can just, you know what? We're gonna get nutty. Phoenix on Spike. Let's see. I'm curious. All right, let me get my Noozle stuff set up, which I didn't do yet because I'm a noob. Oh yeah. Also, don't forget to use code METALTOPS at Noozle3D for 10% off your order. Although today, everyone wants to get some free stuff, so that'll be all good. And we'll do all the free stuff later on tonight when we get more people in here, hopefully. I'm stoked to see who we get for this tournament. Yeah, if only it was easier to put these on. But oh, I think this is gonna be the first time we actually get to use the not rip cords for the thing. It should be a little better. There we go. Hey Drone, what's up? Toonie, what's going on, man? No, we're not doing live VC today, because then I can't read chat. I didn't realize it was just Beyblade battle requests. Thanks, man. Thanks, Gigi. I always appreciate you. Love the Twitch chat style. Yeah, you know, we keep it real. That way you guys get to see what's happening, and I can also kind of see it, even though I just have my laptop up here, so I get to read it right there. James, what's up, dude? Fat Quat, welcome. I tried attack versus attack, and they self-KO'd faster than I could launch the second day. That's why we have Noozle! Let's see. Alright, so we've got Rhino on 560 Rush, and we got Phoenix on... I gotta cut my fucking nails. We got Phoenix on 960 Spike. And wow. Double bird moment. That's rare. Oh wow. Yeah, let's see how hard we can cook with Rhino. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. That switch around. Yeah, like Phoenix, anything on Phoenix can kind of work. Rose Towns, yeah. No, I'm gonna do the thing where I take scissors and I cut spikes into my nails like some kind of freak. Imagine. Oh my, dude, Rhino is... Oh, rip. Yeah, look at that. Rhino got like one win. Rhino got one win out of this. Oh my gosh. Phoenix is kind of cooking a little bit on Spike right now. Although it is up against Rhino, so maybe not so much. Okay, yeah. That's about what I expected. Let's get Phoenix up against something else. Let's get something better for our Phoenix combo. Uh-oh, is Wood here? Oh. There we go. Yep, what's up, Wood? Big O, welcome. Jank, what's up? How are we doing today? Julian! Hey, what's up, dude? Rhino Horn, 560 gear flat. I can do that. I can do that. I have Phoenix now. Oh man. Oh, I also got my 3D bits that we can use. We got some extra stuff. Although the 3D bits will not be allowed in the tournament later. All right. It's about 5:08. All right, we're chilling. 12 people are viewing. Let's go. All right. All right. So we got Phoenix on 960 spike and Rhino on 560 gear flat. Oh, wow. All right. So maybe the sewer slide route on Rhino works better, because I had it on Rush, but it wasn't really packing it in. Second time. It just hits it and goes in the pocket. Oh, jeez. Oh, it just flew out of the stadium. And right onto my pile of Beyblades. Literally right on top of the rest of my Beyblades. That is insane. Oh, maybe I'm gonna move my Beyblades back a little bit. Just in case. Just in case. Holy cow. The power. Seems majority enjoy X. Yeah. Yeah, everyone that comes to my streams usually likes to see X. And then when I do, like, Metal Fight, nobody cares. It's a little... makes me sad, but oh well. We'll be doing a Metal Fight stream this week. We are streaming like 8 days in a row starting today, so it's gonna be crazy. We're gonna jump to like episode 30 of live very quickly. Oh yeah, we're doing Metal Fight this week. I forgot what day it is. I think it's later in the week. It might be like Thursday. Or no, it's Friday possibly. Yeah, it might be Friday. And that depends whether or not I can figure something out with Elliot, because he's doing his ranch stadium, and I don't want to miss that. So I might see if we can do like a VC thing with me and him for that, but we'll see what happens. If I can't figure out anything with Elliot for the ranch stadium stream he's doing, I'll just stream Metal Fight, and we'll do that. But we got some fun stuff. Wood tops, metal tops, or plastic? Metal tops every time. Mighty Beans! Oh, Mighty Beans. There was this one kid that I knew back in the day. He was like super into it, and that was like right as I started getting into Beyblade. So like, once I was on the Beyblade train, like there was nothing that was taking me off of that. And look where we are now. But I do remember them. They were interesting little things. They were interesting. Although, they didn't really spin to what I could tell, so wasn't super into them. Wood, you are not me. We are gonna find out who Wood is on episode 50 of Metal Tops Live. Stop trying to rush. Stop trying to rush, man. X is dangerous. It really is. No, you're not a Burst guy, but it's cool you enjoy X at least. I think my thing with Burst is that, like, when it was new, I tried to get into it. I watched season 1, and I got a bunch of like single and dual layer stuff. I got like 15 total. Part of it was the Hasbro stadiums, which really sucked. Maybe if I had a Takara stadium, I might have stuck with it for a bit. But it was that. I also didn't really like the first season as much. Well, actually, no, the first season was alright. I didn't like it as much as Metal Fight at the time, but it was still okay. And then when season 2 started off with like Vault Rentaro and like everyone else was gone and it was just a bunch of new characters, it kind of threw me off a little bit. It's kind of like when Tokyo Drift got rid of all of the previous Fast and Furious characters and like nobody from the first movies were there, so it was yeah, kind of had a similar thing with Burst, so I just couldn't stick with it. There was a point where I almost got back into it, but I instead I got into gaming instead, so I was doing video games for a long time in high school. But that was also what the people that's also what my friends were doing at the time. So when it came down to get into a hobby with my friends, or, you know, do Beyblade and not really have much in common with those friends, I chose to be a social person. God is the other characters. They're just on. Yeah, that would. I know. Yeah, like I know that they were on different teams and whatnot, and they show up later. But starting it where they weren't there is just sort of threw me off. That it's the fact that like most of them weren't like at the beginning, and like if you think about Metal Fight, they had most of their like characters from Metal Fusion in the beginning of Metal Masters before they left. And that's what I liked about it, because you didn't come back to like complete like a couple familiar faces but completely new characters. Whereas it kind of went like straight away for Burst God. Although Vault losing the national tournament the year before, in the end of season 1, I did kind of like that. I didn't necessarily like the fact that how he lost to Louis, but I did like that he lost and he didn't win that. That was actually kind of cool. And it made me excited for season 2, and then they just threw out all the characters until later, and that it kind of killed me. But it was also a little bit of, there were other things that factored into it, and that's not even including my issues that I had with the actual products themselves. So it was just a bad mix at the time. Battle Strikers, I remember those. There was a couple kids from my church back in the day. They had a couple of them. I think they had like 2 or 3 of them, but they had like some Beyblades as well. So we usually just did Beyblade, until they lost most of their Beyblades, so that all they had left was like Earth Eagle, and then literally like a bunch of like face bolts, energy rings, metal wheels, and spin tracks. But then they only had like rubber R2F as the only other performance tip. So pretty much it was one of them would use Earth Eagle, and then you had to use something on R2F, and they had the Triple Strike Stadium, so you just lost every time. And yeah, I didn't like Beyblading with them because they had like nothing, and you always lost, so it didn't even matter anyways. But I think they moved after a while. They I don't know where they went. It's been like 7, 8, I want to say years since I've last spoken to those people. It's been a long time. X is super safe, especially when you hard launch. Oh, for sure, for sure. I got Max Steel Turbo Battlers Arena. It's a Beyblade on. That's kind of hype. I think I remember seeing that stadium. It's been a minute though. I'll have to take another look at that picture. I will say after getting the Burst Standard Stadium is when I started to love Burst. Yeah, I think a lot of it was the stadium, because Hasbro's like very early Burst stadiums were just terrible, and even some of their later ones were like super bad. Yeah, it wasn't good. Although part of me does want to get like some of the crazier Burst stadiums and do Metal Fight battles, because like some of the Hypersphere ones seem like they could go nutty with, especially with like all the different shapes and like ramps and jumps and stuff that they had in some of them. Like putting like a Hell 230 XF on that stadium seems like it could be entertaining. But then again, a lot of them you have to buy online, and some of them I've seen go for like less than savory prices, like 50, 60, 70. It just depends. But I don't know, maybe I can swipe a stadium from Mim or something like that, because he's got a bajillion of them. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I probably won't get into Burst though, unless I have like an excessive amount of money to spend and I, you know, decide on a whim to grab like some of the good stuff that people recommend. The Hypersphere Vertical Drop Stadium is good. Is that the one where it's got the like the clear top with like the little cap that you can stick in, and then it like goes down to the bottom? There was also a stadium that I saw from Burst. It was like a big like rectangular. It was like basically a big box, and you launched like 2 of them in the top, and then they would like travel to the center and then fall down and whatnot. That one seemed cool, but it just seemed like everything was too enclosed, and you would have to like shake out the parts afterwards, which I think it would be a cool Metal Fight stadium, but maybe not such a good Burst stadium, since you have to like open it up or like dump it out, and yeah, just I don't know. Burst was interesting. Hasbro did some really interesting things with Burst. Yeah, Battle Tower, that might have been it. I think that's what it was called. Me and Metal are the same person. That's a lie. We are not the same person. No, that was the one. The only good Hasbro Stadium is their Pro Series one. Their only good Burst one I've heard is the Pro Series. That's like the only acceptable one. And I mean, I see why. It's basically like, it's got like the general like some stadiums in the closet. I don't feel like walking all the way over there. It's like it's got like the general ridge and then the outer line and then the wall and pockets and whatever. So I can see why people like the Pro Series one so much. But like all the other Burst ones are competitively useless, and some of them are fun and others suck. Like the Burst Blue Stadium from like the beginning is so bad. I hate that stadium with a passion. Now the Chaos Core one sucks too. But I think they use like a different material on the Burst stadiums than they did for like some of the early Metal Fight Hasbro stadiums, because the early Metal Fight Hasbro stadiums were actually kind of good. Like the Super Vortex is super fun. The like the big oval shaped Hasbro stadiums from Metal Masters and Fusion, like the Pegasus Thunder Whip and the Lightning El Drago Stadium, the Max Stampede, Burning Fire Strike, Bolt Blast, Lion's Den, like those were cool stadiums. They were great for multiplayer, not so much for single player, but I did like the that large size. That was always fun to mess around with. And then once we started getting into the Metal Fury, what is it, like the rectangle stadiums, that's when it fell off for me. Even the Hyperstrike Stadium wasn't that good. It was really bland. If I'm not you, who am I? I don't know. quote unquote. I don't know, but we'll find out in episode 50. I was mentioned modding around sled with rails. Yeah, you did. You sent that for the You sent that for the, what do you call it? The stadium competition I'm doing in my Discord. Yeah, I saw that. That seems like it could be cool. I just don't feel like modding my ripcords like that at the moment. I'm kind of curious to... I want to wait until we get like a few more X stadiums from Hasbro and Takara and see what happens with those. It's not the double-decker stadium. The vertical drop looks like a skateball. Huh. You have to send me a link or a picture to that, GG. Or I could probably look it up on... Yeah, actually I could... Let's see. Beyblade vertical drop stadium. Let me see what that looks like. Oh, I was way off. Never mind. Oh, okay. That one seems interesting, kind of. Huh. That's a neat little stadium. Oh, that's what. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, that seems like it could be kind of interesting. That seems like it could be a little bit of fun. I'm scared for Hasbro X Stadiums. So, if you guys haven't seen my big Hasbro video that I did like a couple days ago, the stadium that we're getting in the set is going to be a 1-to-1 with this stadium. So we're gonna get the Takara stadium. The other stadiums that like you just pick up and buy for like $10, those are not going to be the same as this. I'm not exactly sure what those are going to be like. They're going to be smaller than this, and they're probably going to be like the bucket stadiums that we saw for Burst. Like it's going to be like the same deal as like the Chaos Core, except it's going to have like X rails that might be molded. I'm not sure, but we are getting the actual stadium in the stadium set. So if you do plan on picking up Hasbro X when it comes out, I would recommend getting the stadium set for the Takara Tomy Stadium. But the other ones are going to be different. I don't know what those are going to look like. Galactic, what's up, dude? I have more than enough ripcords to mess with. I Am Man. Oh, yeah, dude, I Am Man is insane. Those X rails will be totally molded. Yeah, if we get the bucket stadiums, they probably will be. Because otherwise, like, kids can, like, come by at, like, Target and, like, rip the lines out if it's not in the box. So I think we're probably going to be seeing some molded rail stadiums, because they're not going to do like what they did with like what Takara does, where they have it in like the packaging and whatnot. So yeah, we'll see what happens when it comes out. The ridge is deeper, which makes it better for some. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the Pro Stadium is it's interesting. I would get one if it wasn't in a set, but honestly, I've got a Summit Stadium now, so it doesn't even matter to me that much. I don't really have interest in picking up the Pro Series. I really just want a square-type stadium, and there may be some big stuff happening around that, but we will see what happens. There's nothing set in stone yet, because I have to hear back from some people, so we'll just leave that there for now. All right. Okay, so that's the first time Rhino on Gear Flat lost to Phoenix Wing on Spike. That's curious. Oh my jeez. Dude, Phoenix just got low-key bullied. Oh my god, that's insane. Oh jeez. Oh my god, Phoenix bullied Rhino. Oh my word. Oh, never mind, yeah. Yeah, Gear Flat really makes Rhino kind of interesting. I hope someone uses that later on. Rhino is surprisingly powerful. I'm curious to see though. I'm gonna put Phoenix on ball and see if that changes it. Because Phoenix on ball might do a little more defending. And Rhino How did that even happen? What the hell? Jeez. Oh my, okay. Oh, so ball kind of helped it a little bit there. Oh, I don't know if Rhino's going to be able to hold it. Yeah, probably not. Oh, rip. If Rhino was a little heavier, it might have been able to throw it out of the pocket there. Oh, jeez, yeah. It's over for Rhino. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. As soon as we put it on ball, it just gets OP. Rip Rhino. Oh no, I lost all its power. Oh man. But I would. Try Rhino on low flat. That might work. Can't wait to see someone make the stadium from the OG series thanks to the rail. Yeah, we might see that. We might see that. Now I have been chatting with Noozle about some possible stadium mods. So we could be seeing Noozle cook sometime. I don't know exactly when, because he's in the middle of like an order, I believe. But I did talk to Noozle about some new ideas for the X-Rail, so we shall see. We shall see what happens. We could be getting some super interesting X-Rail shenanigans soon. Alright, now we got Rhino on low flat. We're going to see how it handles Phoenix on ball. Oh my god, jeez. Okay, well, it's shoving Phoenix over. So if it can just stay balanced... Oh, never mind. You would think this defense type defends better. This thing needed to be like 48 grams, honestly. Like, I don't know why they made it so light. Like, its whole gimmick was that the blade was small, but it was super heavy. So it had centrifugal force. Why didn't they translate that properly? They could have just made this, like, much... They could have made this heavier, to be honest. I think they should have. And it would have worked better without breaking the metal too much. Because it's small where it will get thrown around, even if it is heavy. And even so, like the X-Rail really can throw things off. Oh! Phoenix was able... I think it's the Ratchet. Like, 9 has a way better LAD because it's smoother, but 5 has all these massive bumps on it. So you get weight, but no LAD on it, on 5. Yes. Oh, it almost had it! It almost had it! Oh, it was actually close that time. So much of Phoenix's stamina got eaten. Oh, man. Although I worry about 3D printed material would break apart with the vase. If anything, different colors for the X-Rail. I think, well, I mean, I'm not exactly sure what material they used for the X-Rail, but if Noozle can do, like, the same thing for it, it'll be good. But there's also another idea that I mentioned that it really, the material wouldn't be, like, too much of an issue. But in terms of stuff with the gears, I can definitely see that as an issue, which it may happen, it may not. But the thing that I did mention to him more recently, that we could see, and it's actually something very... very intriguing that was brought to my attention courtesy of Counter. I am 99% sure Counter said it to me. And I mentioned it. Rhino Horn 960 gear flat. Alright. All depends what gets taken when we launch the tournament. But we're going to put up the form in about 30 minutes. And we'll do the tournament at like 7 or so. I like to give people an hour to show up, an hour to fill out the form, and then we do the tournaments and whatnot. And last time the tournaments went so long, man, Nazuma and Lucas like were going at it at the end because they had like a near Viper duo, so that got like super tense. I think they tied though. It was pretty hype. It was pretty hype. But yeah, like once the form gets out, like everything is on there. It's all self-explanatory. It'll be easy for you guys to fill. Oh, speaking of which, I have to clear the submissions from last time, or else no one will fill it out. Alright, there we go. Alright, sweet. There we go. And we will delete those. Perfect. Alright, so the form should be a bit better. It should work properly when we get it up. What? Why is it blanked out? We'll figure it out.
Hopefully it's not broken. Otherwise, I will be in doo-doo for that. We'll have to get off in about 20 minutes to shoot me a message when the form goes up. Okay, cool. Cool stuff, Nick. I like to see the wombo combo for that up smash. The shortest bay versus the tallest bay. What is the tallest right now? That's a good question. I'm gonna assume it's like, I'm gonna assume high needle is the tallest. Although I bet they're all probably the same. And maybe low flat's probably the lowest thing we got. Alright, let's try. Oh, what's a tall blade? I feel like Knight's probably a good shot for a tall blade. So we're gonna try Knight Shield. Actually, I mean, Knight Lance is pretty damn tall. You know, we're gonna do Knight Lance versus, what is the shortest blade? Maybe Dronzer? Dronzer might be, oh, it's hard to say what's super short. That's the issue. That is the issue. So it's, maybe Chain? Could be Chain. No, Chain's kind of really low in general, so we'll do. What the? There we go. All right, so we're gonna do Chain on 560 low flat, and then Knight Lance stock, and see what the height difference is like. We'll see what happens with that. This should be an interesting battle. One thing I hope we get with the X anime is a change parts episode, because like Metal Fusion didn't. I know that episode is not popular, but I think that was one of the things I loved about Metal Fusion, was the fact that they did an episode that was solely focused on the dynamic about changing parts. I hope we see that for X, because part changing is such an important aspect of the game. Oh man. Oh, not enough power. Oh my, wow! So, wow, Chain just got like a really good burst. Holy cow. Viper Tail 960 gear flat, alright. I'm gonna throw it up against Knight Lance if that's okay. Ah, Viper Tail. We're gonna use Piss Viper. Alright. See it. I think Shark Edge is the tallest blade. Yeah, it's got like that massive, like, the end of its fin just goes up. It's just ridiculous. If you had Wyvern, I would say use that. The gap is insane. Ooh. Yeah, I really wish I had Wyvern. Hopefully I'll be able to get, I might just wait until Hasbro drops, honestly, for Wyvern. Because I don't feel like paying for the whole random booster. I did get the Knight Lance with Gear Ball out of it, so I am happy that I got a Gear Ball. But I wasn't able to get the whole thing, so it sucks a bit, but it's all right. I mean, Wyvern is gonna be like relatively cheap, like it's gonna be like $15, and you get another Beyblade with it when it drops for Hasbro. So I honestly just might wait until Hasbro comes out for like some of that stuff that I missed. Wyvern's not important to me. I do want Unicorn Sting. Sphinx is honestly not. Well, actually, I probably should get Sphinx because that one's not on the Hasbro roster. We'll see what happens. There's still a lot of things. Get it for about $20 on. Really? On Japan? Interesting. Huh. I'll have to take a look at that. But I mean, again, I have no money, so we'll see if I get blessed. Oh my god, jeez. Viper just swept it. Viper just swept Knight Lance. Holy cow. That was nuts. Dude, Viper's honestly an absolute goat for attack. Oh, look at that. Again. It just kills. It hits the X line and kills. Even when it's angled like that, it still does damage. Oh, it died, but I mean, it got Night Lance way off balance with that. In its credit, Night Lance is a decent defense type. Yeah, it's a bit tall and probably don't want to use it on 480 of all ratchets, but... Oh, wait. Like, angle launching is very important in this game. Especially with defense types, because you can see it's avoiding taking, like, direct X-line hits, although it did just happen there, so... Yeah, it is a bit tough to actually avoid a full head-on collision sometimes. And it still won, look at that. Incredible. It's all about the strategy. It's all about the strategy. I got Phoenix Feather for about $4 on there. Of course, you have to pay shipping, but it's worth it by a lot. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody sell like a lot of X-Bays, which doesn't surprise me, but also it is a little does make me a bit sad because I want to be able to snag a bunch of like TT stuff for cheap. But yeah, we got to see what happens. It's all financial right now, so trying to be conservative with my spending, which honestly I don't even get that much spending money, and when I do, it usually just goes to my Discord payment or my my YouTube Premium, which actually ran out, so I haven't had Premium for a little while. It sucks because I have to go back to my native music app on my phone to listen to music, but no ads, so yeah, it's all a big rigmarole. Hopefully soon I'll be able to get some income and we'll be getting back on track. But yeah, market really just sucks right now, especially because like, yeah, I would take like a part-time fast food job, which I was doing, but the market in there is just so bad right now. You're pretty much committing for like full-time hours a lot of the time. Because like when I was working at Dunkin', like it started as part-time and it was decent, and then I pretty much became full-time without actually being full-time, which really sucked because I got paid way less than I should have. I didn't even get promoted. They had me there for 2 years, and I never once got a promotion. It was always basically like I would get to do this responsibility. And after a while, I just got sick of it, and some of the people I worked with, so I quit. And I've been way happier since, though. I don't have to deal with buttholes. I don't have to deal with a-holes on a daily basis. Oh, Jesus! Oh, my God. Wow. Oh, yeah, my, okay. Looks like we're safe. But Night Lance, it hit my tripod and sent my high needle, like, across the room. Oh my God. Oh shoot. No, where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Ugh. Oh, that was the most insane. Oh, it's still good. It's still in one piece. Oh wait, we hit 600? Oh. Holy cow. I didn't know that we hit 600. That's awesome. How you doing? How you doing, Jake? And King, welcome. What's up? What's going on, people? Oh yeah, look at that, we hit 600. Nice. Yeah, X scares me sometimes. That's why, honestly, part of the reason I don't Beyblade outside of like my videos and my streams is because part of me is actually just scared that I'm gonna get hurt. And I mean, like when you reach my age and you start after worrying about you know, like not being able, like having, I mean, not, well, to be honest, Beyblade's not going to really cause like a grave injury most of the time, unless you get super unlucky and you get hit in the face, which, if you're, oh, goodness. I mean, I wouldn't put it past anyone. That's why I stand here, like I'm facing this way, because everything will shoot out this way, or like that way or that way. Nothing ever comes out like this way from the side, so I'm in like the safe zone. I'm good. Awesome. Glad to hear you're doing good, Jake. I'm super excited for tomorrow, not tomorrow night, Monday night. Monday night is gonna be sweet. You guys should check out the Blade Dragons next week because we're gonna have some straight fire dropped on there. No stadium is big enough. Yeah, I mean, I am looking forward to the 3-player stadium when that comes out, because hopefully there will be a little bit more room, but I still think we're going to be seeing things fly out. That's not going to change. But the 3-player stadium does have me excited. I cannot wait for that to come out. When that comes out, I will get it. Even if I have to rob somebody on the highway, that's a joke. I will get the 3-player stadium for a review. I have way too many close calls with bays and my TV. Oh my goodness, like my camera is right here. Like here's my tables. My tables are right here, and like right behind it, if I just turn the camera around, that's where my PC is. That's where my big ass expensive PC, and fortunately my monitors are shielded, but my Switch just sits up there. So if something flies out that fast and that far, my Switch is screwed. Hopefully my PC will take the damage. If anything hits like here, it should be fine because it's just fans, so that's replaceable. All the important stuff is on the other side of it, but I always pray that my my PC makes it out alive when I do these Beyblade X streams. But makes for good content. Makes for good content. When you get to my age. Yeah, I'm 22. You know, it's funny. I'm pretty young, but I still feel old. Just, like... It's hard for me to, like, get down on my knees and get up, like, a lot. My knees will hurt after a while. Sometimes sitting on my... Sometimes I sit, like, crisscross or, like, with my knees up. And then it really hurts after so long. Like, I get bad cramps. 22 is old. I'm 25. Dang! Congrats, man. Beyblade and I are 25 the same month. That's hype. That's hype. Little do we know, Illinook is Beyblade. I mean, we've never seen Beyblade and Illinook in the same room. I'm just saying, they could be the same. 40 in July. Holy cow, congratulations, Galactic. 24. I'm 25 in May. Pop, what's going on, man? 32 this year. Man, we're... so many old people. So many old people. We're all old in here. Oh, I love it when it's all adults in my room. Not that I hate the kids or anything, but... True, Beyblade is my last... I knew it. I knew it, guys! Illinook is Beyblade! I knew it all along. I have to do a theory video tomorrow. Oh, man. I'm kidding about that. I feel so old. I'm old enough to drink. That's all that matters. Real. Yeah, once you hit 21, you feel old because you have more responsibility. I think that's kind of what drives it. Like, when a 14-year-old or, like, when a teenager says they're old, they're not. They just think that they're old because they're getting closer to graduating high school and having to deal with college. But when you are able to legally drink and, like, go to the bar and, you know, get wasted and all that stuff, that's when you have to, like, start being responsible socially. And, you know, you'll probably be late college, if not you're already working at that point, so you have to pay for things. You have to, if you're dating, that's a whole nother thing, especially if you're married too. You know, there's like, when you reach like 21, that's like the social responsibility really kicks in. 18 kinda, but not so much. Resident Old Man Blader channel. Yep. BBG is 30. Yeah, BBG is 30 now. I think, because they were like 19 in 2013, I want to say. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm not sure. I remember William said like he was 19, I think in one of their Q&A videos that they did in 2013. Rest in peace, absolute legend. But yeah, I think like 2013 they were all 19. Yeah, because they were all born in the same year. I'm pretty sure they were all born in 93, so they're turning 31 this year. That's kind of crazy to think about. We love William about here. We love William around here. I really miss him. I really miss him a lot. But you know, I really gotta tip my hat off to Brendan and Steven for, continuing to do this, because they could have easily quit, but they still make content and everything. I respect them a whole hell of a lot for sticking with it. And it's paid off. They're almost at 2 million subs. Absolute legends. 700 years old in Beyblade years. Oh my gosh, what is what is the metric of Beyblade years? Like, how old? What is Beyblade years, like dog years, where it's like it's like a weird increment or something like that? Is it like what is it, like 7, or the common perception is like seven like 1 human year is, or no, what is it, 7 dog years is 1 human year, I think. That's like the common thing. I think it changed at some point or whatever. A gen is a lifetime. I mean, I think a Beyblade age is probably, I would say Beyblade age is about 3 months. I think like after 3 months, most people kind of just don't care about it. Like, I kind of forgot Hell Scythe was a Beyblade for a while. After like 3 months, when we started getting like new stuff coming out. But then like once a gen ends, then it's basically like a new lease on life. Basically, it like prestiges in age. It's kind of weird. 2 mil is crazy. No one else is even half that. I know, yeah. Well, I mean, probably Left Burst. I think Left Burst will probably hit it next. Maybe Zanky. Now the thing with Zanky. You know what, actually, maybe I won't get into that live. Nothing against Zanky, because he works hard. Like, he's in school, he runs the shop. I don't know if he has another job outside of that, but I know he gets like a video out every day, if not 2. Dude works really hard, and I gotta, I commend him for that. I appreciate all of like the work that he does for the community. But yeah, I think Zanky definitely has the potential to hit 1 mil. But I think Left Burst is probably going to hit it next, but that's assuming Left Burst gets on the X train, because I know like he doesn't post often, but when he does, he usually gets a good response from it. I think if Noah was to start doing like a lot of more X focused videos, that would help him quite a bit, especially next year when X is sort of seeded worldwide and people know about it and we have the anime and all that. So like, I think 2025 will definitely be a big year for everybody. If you're making Beyblade content now and you just keep chugging until next year, like, you're gonna hit it off. It's gonna be good. Left versus next. Yep. I was not expecting Left Burst to join VC. I know, dude. It was crazy. Left Burst joined our VC the other day, and like, chillest dude ever. It was crazy. I was not expecting that. I wouldn't have believed that I would be like chatting up Left Burst and Ilonuk in in my server of all places. It's kind of crazy, but I always try and treat everybody the same. I always I try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt, treat everybody respectfully. And, for creators that are, a lot larger and have, that sort of, that air around their name, I always just try and treat them like, normal people. Because, from hearing, like, a lot of celebrities do interviews or, like, talk in certain, like, whatever, they always mention, like, or, some of them like to be treated like normal people. And, I try and do that for anybody. Just so that, it's not like constantly fanning over them, which, I always want everybody to feel like they're respected and they're wanted, and, like they're just like everybody else. They're a good friend. So that's what I try to go for. I always try and make sure everyone's fun, or everyone's having fun. That's my goal. As long as people can smile and can have some fun, that's what matters to me the most. He's been putting out the most content for X. Yeah, Zanky's a powerhouse for content. Like, if you want updates, go to Zanky. I post the occasional... I will, like, every so often, like, get a video out, like, before Zanky does. But Zanky will always have me beat in terms of like news. Like I just get lucky sometimes with you know, being able to put out a video super quick. It doesn't happen all the time, but when it does, you know, it's kind of fun. What about Nozuma? Nozuma is definitely gonna blow up, dude. Nozuma's a really good creator because like if you go and watch his last live stream that he did like what was like a couple days ago, he was like pushing like over 20 viewers at a time. Like it was great. And I mean, you know, he's super chill, laid back, fun to talk to as well. Real nice dude. And he's also into like a lot of like anime, or at least he's seen a lot of anime, and he's got like a lot of mixed interests, which definitely keeps the chat going. I wish I could say the same. I've watched like very few animes, and like my big interests are Beyblade, Thomas the Tank Engine, cars, like real life cars, music, and games. Although I'm starting to kind of tip off. I'm starting to wane off of gaming a little bit, just because, like, you know, I got to put more time into making content and whatnot, so gaming is taking a little bit of a backseat. The Zoom is going to blow up? Yep, absolutely. Who would you say is the next to blow up in the Beyblade scene? That's a really good question, because there are a lot of promising creators right now. Elliot Sampson, for one. You know, I know, like, that might be a biased answer, but considering that he started doing Beyblade stuff, like, what, 7 months ago, I think, and he's already at like 1.5k plus subs. Like, he's growing pretty fast, and his content's really good too. Like, if you look at his first video versus like his You Know Nothing About Crab Diver video from the other day, there's a huge jump in quality. So I think Elliot is definitely on the plate there. There's also Baycraze, who showed up recently, and his editing is insane. Like, it is really good. The only issue is his videos are super short. But at the same time, that's also, you know, really good for his retention. So I think Baycraze should definitely be considered. Relatively new creator. He did a video on Nook. I think he did one on Beyblade Geeks, and I think Left Burst he did a video on. He did videos on them, and you know, they're definitely doing good. But Baycraze should be considered. Nozuma, of course. Nozuma should definitely be up there. He might be the next to blow up. There's a lot of options on the table right now. There's a lot of people that could take the blow up. But yeah, it's, you know, it's not set in stone, but you got like a lot of great options to see next. And I think what definitely helps them is the fact that like the community is so our side of the community is so very like, there's a lot of like actual community to it. So I mean, like, you know, there's no like hierarchy. There's no hierarchy of like, you know, where all the like upper echelon subscriber guys are in like one group, and then you have like the like mid range, and then you have like low range, and then you have like the new like small channels. Like, it's not like that. Like, I think proof of that is honestly like, you know, having Illinook in here, having Mim-Sky, he shows up all the time. Like, you know, it really doesn't matter how big you are in the community. Like, as long as you're a nice person, and for Baytubers, as long as you make like good content, that's really all that matters to most people that I've talked to, which I really like that about this community. So I mean, shout out to all of you guys in chat right now, because you guys are awesome. Let me read chat for a second. Now that you're Beyblade focused, well, mostly. Yeah, so like my videos are Beyblade focused. We also got the Blade Dragons, where we do interviews for Baytubers, and we also talk about the anime. We also have a new series over there that's not Beyblade focused. Even though we kind of tied it in a little bit with our first episode. We've got a new series, and the new series actually took off. Like, that video got over 1,000 views, and it's been out for like a couple days, which I'm super psyched about. But for the streams, I try not to limit myself to Beyblade, but I do need to start making more like actual Beyblade content, because I've been doing like way too many like talk videos and news, and I haven't battled. But I think the thing right now is the fact that battling videos are really hard to like set yourself apart from the game. So, you know, I always try and make content that you're not going to see elsewhere, which in some cases can put me at a detriment, but in others, you know, I do feel proud of the content, because I don't want to put out like a random like battle video that's not inspired and doesn't have any like Metal Tops Inc. distinction in it. So whatever content I put out, if it's not news, I try and make it so that, you know, it's like you can tell that this is a Metal Tops video. But you know, I do have an idea that was an old stream that I'm gonna try and adapt into a video format. So we're gonna do if you guys saw the Hot Wheels stream, I'm gonna do a video on that, because like the stream I was gonna turn into its own video and make like a little highlight segment, but it was just super difficult to get the actual scope of like how fun it was just from like having the camera sit still for so long. So I'm gonna try and make a video out of that. There's also something regarding Luxo that I'm gonna do soon that I'm super excited about, and I have yet to film it. I gotta wait for the sun to come out, but that's gonna be super hype. But I also want to try and branch out to my second channel, because, you know, as much as I love doing Beyblade, you know, I also like just chatting with people and whatnot. And I mean, oftentimes we don't even talk about Beyblade in my Discord server. We talk about like other stuff too. So I want to try and get some of my other interests on my second channel, and, you know, get some people over there, because I love Beyblade, but I don't want to just do Beyblade. Although, you know, of course I love it, so I will have Metal Tops Inc. will always at heart be about Beyblade. Every now and then we'll do a stream that's not Beyblade related, but the majority of things we do here will be Beyblade related. Is the thing. Barely do battle stuff. Yeah, the battle scene is tough to get into. You gotta either be super bold and willing to risk some Beyblades, or you just gotta have the viewership, kind of. It's tough to do. But at the end of the day, I think like doing battle videos is a very old thing, because there's a lot more people buying the Beyblades themselves, especially like older people. Like back in the day, it's like, you know, you would watch a Beyblade Geeks video and like they would do like their Vulcan Leone versus Gravity Perseus video. You wouldn't see that nowadays. Like that wouldn't do as good as it did nowadays, because people would, I don't know. I think it's also just shifting interests in the algorithm and all that stuff. So there's a lot of factors that go into what goes in and out of phase. I think battles are my worst performing videos. Yeah, the battle videos, I mean, I think what really sucks about it is like the only thing that I really have on my battle videos is my commentary, but even then, that gets old, and other people can do commentary too. So I'm gonna try and focus my content efforts around things that are not battles necessarily, but things that you know, definitely incorporate Beyblade. So we're gonna try some fun ideas. It also sucks that I haven't gotten any, like, you know, new active Noozle products recently. Mostly because Noozle, he's got, you know, Noozle is not just Beyblade, he does other stuff, so he's got some stuff going on there. So hopefully we get some new stuff soon. But there will be the ramp video. I also gotta, and I gotta come up with some new stuff. I think what also sucks about it is just not having money and not being able to keep up also kind of puts a damper sometimes, because it's like, you know, new Beyblades come out and it's like, you know, I want to do a video with them, but, you know, I'm limited to what I've got. So it's all about being creative. So just got to get the juices pumping, and we'll get some great content out soon. That's why most of the battles I make are custom. Yeah, custom battles are huge. That's why I keep my Beyblading to my streams a lot, just because it's, people will, or it seems just from like the performance, it, you know, it looks like, you know, you guys really like it when you get to pick the battles. Although lately it's been more chatting than Beyblading, which it's funny. Me and Elliot are kind of in the same boat with that, where it's like we chat more than we actually Beyblade, which is it's fun, of course. I love getting to talk to you guys live, but yeah, YouTube's a fun thing. It's a fun little thing. Once X gets to the West battles, we'll pick. Yeah, I think like once X hits here, people will eat up like battle videos. I've got an idea for a bunch of shorts to poop out for the next couple weeks, especially next week, because next week I am probably not going to make a video or do like a stream or anything, because we're going to be doing 8 straight days of streaming. So after this coming Saturday, there's going to be like pre-record stuff that I did like a while ago, because I'm going to be dead. I'm going to need to recharge after this. Oh, let me reach out of it.
Still waiting on a Metal Tops car stream.
Yeah, so we are doing a Hot Wheels stream this week. I think that's Monday or tomorrow. It might be tomorrow, actually. No. What is it? It's either tomorrow or Tuesday. We're gonna do a Hot Wheels stream, and I'll be able to. We'll do some good car talking there. But we're gonna do that. I do want to do a driving stream at some point, but that's also a really tough thing, especially because driving streams are not really, like, if I'm like actively driving and I'm also trying to read chat at the same time, I think with the amount of viewers I have, it could get dangerous, so maybe not that. Although I will do I do want to do content on my car and about cars in general on my second channel, so that's probably where metal car stuff is going to show up. Yeah. Driving and streaming with how big I am now is not possible at all. I mean, best I can do is video games, because if you crash, it doesn't matter. But IRL driving streams are probably not going to happen. I like the idea, but it probably wouldn't pan out. I think the safest thing to do would be doing a stream where I'm not reading chat and I'm in a voice call with people. I think that would be a little bit safer, because I can just patch Discord through my earbuds and still be able to pay attention fully. But again, no chat interaction, so it would just be me driving around wherever and talking, so I don't think that would make for a good stream. Beyblade battle while drive. Honestly, I have an idea for that. Granted, I can't Beyblade and, well, I have an idea for that, Jake. I have an idea for that. Beyblade on motorcycles is not happening. Driving and flower patterning attempt. Yeah, I'm gonna do an initial DX Beyblade driving Beyblade battle stream. I have some ideas for like car-related Beyblade battling whatnot. So, but I'm gonna need like 2 to 3 other people alongside a couple cameras and like a couple action cams and like a handheld camera and whatnot. I need a lot of things that I don't have easily accessible to me at the moment in order to do like the idea I had for like car Beyblading. But I'll try and do it this year. Hopefully we can get something like that. Beyblade X Yu-Gi-Oh! 5DS crossover. If I was into Yu-Gi-Oh, I would. I wanted to do a Beyblade and Thomas and Friends crossover, but honestly, I just have no clue how I would even go about doing that. The most I could do is do like a circle of track around the stadium, but that would get annoying because my motorized trains have loud motors and they make noise, so it would get annoying after a while. But we will be doing a train stream this week. That's going to be one of the not Beyblade streams. Basically, it's going to be where we'll have like a railway running on the table, and it'll be like trying to control it. And I'll try and figure out a way to get chat in on that where you guys can actually interact with that. But I do want to do that because that's an idea that I've had for a while, and it's also kind of fun and relaxing to just watch trains go around a loop sometimes. At least I find it relaxing. But that's a lot of fun. Initial D, Wong and Midnight, racing video games, and a roll car discussion. Yeah, that'll probably be the Hot Wheels stream. All of that info is in my server and on my community tab. I made a post earlier today detailing like all the stuff that's going to happen. So there will be a car stream, which I'm super psyched for because I know like Nizuma and Gigi, and I know there are a bunch of people that watch my content that are into cars to some degree. So I'm super stoked to do that stream and do a chat thing. Well, Tops, do you have any goals for this year, YouTube-wise? Goals? Yeah, I want to make, like, more, like, out-of-the-box videos. I don't want to, like, stay in my room and record videos all the time. I do want to, like, get outside and do, like, new ideas. I had a skit series planned, but just based on my financial situation this year and sort of the direction that I'm kind of heading, I don't know. I don't think the skit thing will pan out like I wanted it to. There was also the metals guide that was coming out. That I might actually pick that up. for April. I might get working on that again because I wrote the scripts and I just need to get my green screen up and do filming. So honestly I might work on Mim-Sky next week while I'm taking my little break. I won't do like any active videos, but I'll work on the new Mim-Sky, which is way more entertaining than the old one, because the old one is all right. Hey Mim, what's up? But the new one is going to be even better. It's going to have green screen. It's going to have more effects. It's going to have more of a story to it. It's going to be great. So I might focus on that next. Other YouTube stuff. I mean, we got the second channel. I do want to, you know, be able to put some content out there. Yeah, in terms of like YouTube wise, streaming, I call myself the J Schlatt of Beyblade, so the streams are integral since you know, Schlatt is known for doing streams. So, you know, the streams are my big thing. And you know, I pride myself on the weekend streams and all that, so that's a lot of fun. But I do want to get into doing more like, you know, in-depth videos. You know, because I kind of started in a weird place, but now I kind of know what I want Metal Tops Inc. to be in terms of videos. So I'm gonna put my efforts into doing that. It's mostly just about getting my footing right now, because money's tight. So, you know, I got to work with what I can on that front. But I'm gonna do my best to start actually prioritizing what content that I want to work on. So it's gonna be a bit of a, it might be like a month or two, but there will be some good stuff that comes out. And of course, we'll have the streams every weekend. So we're gonna be doing that. Let me read chat. Awesome, Boruto base can hit windmill. I have not heard of that channel. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. I want to make a skit where it's like crazy anime but IRL. There is a channel that does do that. I think Mim knows what it is. I can have him send that to you, Nick. Beyblade battle a stranger on a train. I think just these days, like doing that kind of content where you go up to like strangers and do that, it really depends where you do it. The only person I've ever seen do that kind of successfully is Anthpo. And he did like a thing where he would go up with like a couple Beyblades and challenge random people. But that was in his high school, and he was known in his high school. So that was something he could get away with. Like doing that IRL and going up to random people and being like, hey, you want a Beyblade battle? Could just, it could go really bad at its worst. So I would have to like, I don't want to like have to fake stuff like that and do that kind of content. So we're gonna, I don't think I'll be doing those kinds of videos where I go up to random people and be like, hey, you want a Beyblade? You can do battles of the first 5, edit the best parts of the battles, making the third one crazy. Yeah, there's, with filming, like, content like that around Beyblade, the best thing you can do is do multiple battles, and sometimes you can do a little staging in it. That's kind of what I did. I have, like, a really old Beyblade, or not a really old, like, a couple of years ago. Me and my 2 best friends, we did a little skit. One day after school, we just set up shop, did a little video, and then I would have to get them to redub their lines and replace all the music, because we used some copyrighted music in it, but the sound effects were actually like really good. Although I think just the end credits would have to get changed. Yeah, actually, I don't know. We might post that. I might actually post that for the Patreon members whenever, or the YouTube member whenever. Maybe we'll roll that one out at another time. I know the question wasn't for... Oh, shoot, it's 6. That's fun. I was yapping too much. This is... Alright, we're gonna put the form out. Copy link. Alright, we're gonna paste that and pin that. So this is gonna be the entry for wait, why are they closed? Oh, wait, I closed them. Okay, give me a minute. I gotta reload the form. Let me open it up real quick. Hello, can we open the form, please? How did I lock it? I forgot how I locked it. Oh wait, I need to add stuff in anyways. Oh, never mind. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, that's all right actually. Let me. Field details, is this it? No. Crap, whatever. I gotta update this, actually. Oh, here we go. Flat. Yeah, let me set this up real quick. My friends, we'll get the main event ready. Bam. Alright, there we go. Perfect. We gotta add my 960. Yeah, I gotta update this before next month. I kind of fell off with the form. Yeah, we'll keep the blades the same. I don't want to have Phoenix on here yet, because that Phoenix is kind of a gimme. Yep, I know it's closed. I gotta get the damn thing to. I gotta get the thing to work. Shit, what in the hello? Oh, okay. Can I save? Oh, publish, yes. Alright, let me try it again. Sorry guys, I forgot about that. We're gonna try this. Beyblade right now is the smallest it'll be for the next several. Yeah, pretty much. We're in like we're in the quiet period right now. It's gonna next year is gonna take off so fast. So how does one join this tourney? I got a link, still closed. All right, my bad. I gotta figure out how to open it because I had it closed off once we had 16 last week, or whatever it was before. So I need to figure out how to open it up real quick. Let me do that. We gotta. Sorry guys, it's entirely my fault. Here we go. Settings. Was it in settings? Aha! There we go. Okay. Disable. Add submission limit. Perfect. 16. Alright. Wonderful. Alright. Alright, we should be good now. I am 90% sure we should be good. Let me put it again. Alright. I did pin it, so you guys can all, it'll be pinned in the chat. You guys can grab that. Alright. Hopefully, come on, please work. Please. Here we go. Let me refresh the page. I'm guessing the silence in chat either means my laptop died for YouTube or everyone's filling it out. I'm gonna hope it's the latter. I'm gonna hope it's getting filled. Oh, there we go. All right, perfect. Wonderful. We got people getting in. All right, lovely. We got 4 people so far. We're gonna try and get 16. All right, so we've got James is in, Mim is in, Lucas, King, and Pop are all in. Excellent, excellent people. Jankmaker is in. Alright, we've got 6. Noozle is in! For the memes, we love it! Galactic is in! Alright. So James will give his prize to second. Hero Hut is done. Galactic is also done. Good stuff, guys. We got 8. We're halfway there. Let's see if we can get 8 more. We will do 8 more.
Jank Maker is excited. Let me set up challenge real quick. Great tournament. Let's do it. Noozle, March. Sport is Beyblade. We're gonna do single limb. I'm also gonna do a 2-stage. What? Okay. You know what? We'll go back to single stage. It's easier that way. Alright. Check the options. Gotta get this set up. Alright, I think we're good. I'll have to figure out how to set challenge up a little bit easier for this one. The combo's kind of out there. We still just got 8, I believe. Yep, just got 8. So we've got Noozle, Galactic, Jank, James, Mim, Lucas, King, and Pop are all in. You know what? I'm gonna add my Discord server and let them know that the tournament starts now. Let's do that real quick. Alright, there we go. Bam. Okay. So that is all well and good. Alright, now we wait. Wait until about 7 or until all of the things fill up. I would have done gear flat, but I got taken. Yeah, I only got 1 gear flat and 1 gear ball. Yeah, I got all the stuff I wanted in there, so that's good. How many combos are we waiting for? We're waiting for 8. I don't want to open it up to second submissions for this one. So I added my Discord server. We're gonna see what happens. I would like to keep it 1 per person. Probably. Message a couple people. Sweet. Combo's kind of out there. Let me see what your combo is, Mim. Let me check this out. That is an interesting combo. I'm curious to see how you do on this. I'm gonna get the press second. Okay. Yeah, I might. We gotta see. We'll see what happens. Last time, the people that didn't want their credit just donated it to like another person, but actually, yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, because if like somebody that gives their prize away to second ends up winning, second's getting like $75 worth of credit, but hey, we'll see what happens. I won't police it too much, but we'll you guys will be informed. Alright, we're still at 8 entries, but that's alright. We got like an hour or so, or 40-ish minutes, so we're chilling. Let me get my phone, actually. I can keep an eye on Discord a little better. Who here is excited for Hasbro's release? Who's excited for Hasbro X to come out? I know I am. Well, rather, I'm excited for what we have said that we're going to get, but at the same time, they could go back. Based on the information that I got from my video earlier this week, it could either be really, really good, but at the same time, something could happen in the time between now and when it actually does release. Things could change. Let me see if they cheap out. They shouldn't. We should just be getting one-to-one stuff, including the stadium. But the stadium's only going to be in the stadium set. Like the normal stadiums you pick out off the shelf, those are going to be probably the bucket stadiums with molded rails like we saw for Hasbro. But I'm interested to see what actually happens, because who knows, Hasbro could just go under. Something could happen and they could just lose everything, and then we don't even get... And then TT has to scramble to find a new company to distribute. Honestly, there's so many things that could just happen out of nowhere. Although, if they do cheap out, and we end up with like bad product, I will be the first to start making noise. I'm not gonna be happy if I made that video and then they make some announcement that like they lost funding or whatever and they're just gonna pump out cheap Beyblades anyways. If anything, they should just sell the rights off to like Mattel or Spin Master or another company to do it at that point. But at the end of the day, if they do that, it's not going to matter. They might as well be digging their own grave if they sell the rights off to anyone else. If they even have the ability to sell those rights off, because at the end of the day, it's pretty sure it's licensed under Takara, so that means Takara would have to be involved in that too. Who knows what could happen? There's so many wild cards in this modern digital age. Who knows? Who knows? Still sitting at 8 submissions. Worst comes to worst, we'll deal with 8, and we'll make it work. But hopefully we get a couple more. Hopefully we get some more in. We got time. We've got time. All right, who's ready to battle? I'm ready to battle. Damn. Lance actually kind of took that like a champion. Oh, man. That was crazy. The separated Nightblade decided to just give a little love tap to Viper and shove it in. Nightblade still lost, but that was funny. It wasn't going to lose without keeping its pride. Must be a Saiyan or something. Must be a Super Saiyan. Oh, wow. Damn, even at low speed. Oh, wow. Okay, Viper kind of, like, tossed it there. That was crazy. Oh, Viper. Oh, it didn't have enough stamina. Look at that. High needle LAD is, like, one of the only things that has LAD in this system so far. Crazy. I wonder if we will get, like, wide needle.
That would be interesting. Oh, rip. And that's why we use other ratchets on Night Lance. Because it'll just get smacked. I'm interested to see Hasbro, but I look forward to a day when Beyblade is treated like the 25-year IP it is, instead of being handled like it's an early concept brand nonetheless. Yeah, I think it's part of it is just the difference in the markets, because Japan, the Japanese market and the Asian market in general is very different to the American market. Because I know, like, over there they've got cult classics like Tripio, where there's literally like channels that will make like just Tripio content, which is incredible to me. I find it amusing. But I think in the US, DB is going to have crazy LED. Yeah, it definitely will. I think for Beyblade marketing in the US, I'm not sure what they're going to do. I think what would really help them is if they took a book out of Nintendo's page, or a page out of Nintendo's book with the Switch, where they marketed it towards all ages, where you see like kids, but you also see like adults and teenagers, and I think they had some like older people as well. Like elderly in some of their commercials, but like the Switch marketing was really good. I like what they did with that compared to like the Wii U. So I think if Beyblade, or if Hasbro were to market Beyblade like that, where it's like you've got your edgy skater teenagers, and you've got like your young adults, and you've got your, you know, like older aged adults playing with their kids, and you've got kids going after it themselves. Like, I think that would really sell the brand so well. Because, I mean, like, a lot of America is how well you can market something. So if you can market Beyblade to all ages, you are more likely to get way more interest in your product. Yo, Bay Craze, what's going on, man? Welcome, welcome. You made it. You want to get some free Noozle products? All you gotta do is join the... Oh, we got somebody in the Hybrid Prince. Who is this? Interesting. Okay, that's a name I haven't seen before. I worked in OG Beyblade. I was there. It was more popular than any other gen. It's tough to say because Bakuden didn't, like, Metal Fight sold the most products, but I think in terms of, like, you know, the nostalgia, I don't hear usually too much negativity towards Bakuden Shoot. Granted, I have my opinions on V-Force, but Season 1 and Season 3 were... well, Season 1 was great. Season 3 I'm still making my way through, but I'm enjoying Season 3 a lot. And there was no power creep with it, for sure. That no one really ever mentions like something with power creep for Plastic Gen. V-Force is peak. I love the art style. V-Force. Okay, so I started watching the dub of V-Force. I got up to episode 20 something and I stopped because literally the entire cast was doing nothing but whining and complaining, and it was just like, it was so annoying to watch. I had to force myself to watch it towards the end, and then I just gave up. So I'm gonna go back and watch the sub, and hopefully the sub's a little better. But at the end of the day, I think Hillary was handled terribly for the dub, and the writing was mixed up quite a bit. Like, I noticed everyone was just so much more like bitchy in V-Force in terms of the dub. Season 1 dub was alright. I started Season 3 on the dub. I started G-Rev on the dub, but then I stopped and I switched over to the sub instead. So I'm going to give sub treatment to V-Force after I finish G-Rev and give it another shot. But the art style was pretty good. Because I think the same... What was it? Like the same animators that did Pokemon did like the first season of Beyblade or something? Or something about Tyson looking too much like Ash, I think, is part of why they switched over the art style from Season 1 to Season 2 in Plastic Gem. Trigon. Hillary dubbed is not the one. V-Force was mid, which sucks, but yeah, like, V-Force, I'm gonna watch the sub and get a new opinion on it, but the dub is horrible. Don't watch the dub of V-Force. You'll be doing yourself a favor. But G-Rev so far is really good. I think I'm on episode 11, and I'm liking it a lot. Has my combo gone yet? We haven't started the tournament, Mim. We're starting that, like, in, like, 50 minutes. We gotta wait for more people to join the forum. We've got 10 right now, so we're waiting for 6 more people to join the forum. If you guys are... For anybody that is just coming into chat now, I've got a link pinned in the chat. Check that out. You can win some stuff. You can get some free stuff. I watched all sub and dub so far. I think sub looks way better. Sounds, yeah. Yes, sub is better. Which sucks too, because there's no, to my knowledge, the only subbing that was done for Metal Fight was, like, I think up to episode 30 of Metal Fusion and then the Soul Blaze movie, and like nothing else I've heard has gotten a sub for Metal Fight, which really stinks because I really want to hear the Metal Fight sub compared to the dub, because the dub is alright, but it's got its problems. Metal Fight, like, I'm an OG Metal Fight dub watcher, and I, you know, well, probably because I'm not in denial like some people who are into Metal Fight are, but Metal Fight's dub is not the greatest thing in the world. There are some really weird casting decisions, and there were some really, like, bad moments where voice cracks and all that. Don't get me started on Ryuga's ultimate move voice crack. And they also didn't even rectify the special move mistake in Metal Fury when Kenta used Diving Claw on Ryuga. Like, come on. Weird as hell. Who knows? Even as a kid, I thought the show was kind of weird. I think what I liked about Metal Fusion back in the day was, like, it did a good job at marketing the Beyblades. Like, all of the Beyblades, even if they didn't really win all the time, like, every Beyblade seemed pretty cool to get. Like, even though Capricorn always lost to, like, you know, the main bladers, the bouncing aspect of it and, like, the craziness that came out of it in its battles was really cool. Even though it sucked. It's, like, Storm Capricorn is, like, a huge gamble if you're gonna use it to any capacity in competition. But, yeah, it's, Metal Fight, in terms of, like, the actual, like, voice acting for the dub is not great. And I really wish that we would get, like, a full sub, especially because Metal Fury was condensed to 39 episodes from the 51 that we got for Japan. But from what I've seen, Japan split some of those later episodes up into 2 parts. So I don't know how much content was cut out there, or, like, if it just dragged at that point. Which, if it dragged, that's pathetic. But I was always curious as to why Metal Fury was so much shorter than the other 2 seasons. And apparently they cut down, like, 2-part episodes down to 1 and whatnot. But yeah, Metal Fight's interesting. Shared the link all I could. Hey, thanks. Thank you. Hey, we got Bandicario in. Let's go. 11 submissions. Alright, we're waiting for 5 more. We need 5 more people. G-Rev art style, burst animation, sound design, a bit of Metal Fight animation from the base. Perfect mix of the series. Yeah, that would be insane. Like, G-Rev's art style is really cool. Burst animation, I don't know. I do prefer the closed spinning animation that we had in Metal Fight as opposed to the open spinning animation from Burst and X. I think with Burst it works because there's so much more detail on the Beyblades, but it also, you kind of lose that sense of speed, especially in X. I think the spinning animations for the Beyblades in X is terrible. But I wish, like, because, you know, what really set Metal Fight spinning animations apart is the fact that you can't see the individual details that well when they're spinning. And, like, when they slow the frame down and they show the 3D models, like, spinning slowly, you get that sense of speed because you can't see any of the detail otherwise. And I think that's kind of what drove a lot of the emotion. Like, it's such a small detail, but it makes all the difference for me. Because Burst always just felt a little more slow and safe than Metal Fight did. And even Bucket and Shoot did, like, I think the spinning animations were really good for that. They were more, like, they looked a lot faster. First overall animation is the best. I think in terms of the like actual quality of the show, in terms of like frame rates and pixels and all that, it is the best objectively. But I think in terms of for such a subjective thing like anime and visual media, at the end of the day, it's really all about what you enjoy the most. So I think in terms of visual style, I liked Metal Fusion the best, but I also really like G Revolution so far. I need to finish it. I need to do that. Maybe we'll binge that in the server. Counter, what's up, dude? You want to win some free Noozle stuff? Join the tournament. Big O submitted. The X anime is so jarring because they want to make the toys fit the anime battles, and it's not worth it. The thing is, the toys are better than the anime battles, because the anime battles, like, are so short, which, yes, it's accurate to the show, but at the same time, you really want to make... When you're using an anime to advertise your toy products, first and foremost, you want to make the anime always seem better than the actual toys, so that when you get the toys, you still have that imagination drive. I don't know if it's some kind of like whack reverse psychology where they try to make the toys better than the anime intentionally, but I don't know if it's gonna work, because for me, like, I wanted Capricorn from Metal Fight, even though it sucked ass. I wanted it because it was cool in the anime, and it's just a funny Beyblade. But you know, I can imagine, you know, when Beyblade X comes to the US and we get a dub of the anime, there are going to be kids that see Bird lose every battle for, like, the first half of the show. And then they're going to, you know, and then they might think, oh, well, you know, the Hell's Beyblade, or the Incendio Beyblades probably suck because they never win in the anime and they always get destroyed. So why should I bother getting them? Which, you know, from a business standpoint, when that's your advertisement of the toy, the anime is failing so hard. It is genuinely disappointing. I expected way better from the anime, and I also hate it because I'm stuck watching it every week and talking about it for an hour every week. Even though, you know, Ellie and I are just kind of done with the anime, you know, we are committing to talking about it every week. So when Season 2 comes out, regardless of how, like, Season 2 of X could be better than G Revolution, and I'm still not covering it every week. It's starting to feel a bit like a chore, and the videos don't even get that many views. Like, our talk on UX and our nostalgia reviews video that we just dropped did way better than any of our anime reviews. It was ridiculous. So I think at the end of the day, no one really wants to hear two guys talk about the anime for an hour. Yeah, it's just, the anime really sucks. Why in the hell did my stream have 20 viewers? Because your content is great, Counter. Because you have good content. Zoid's chaotic and the new Century integration of CGI. Some of the best I've seen. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm not sure what Zoid's chaotic is. Metal, I have a question for you. Oh, that was your question. Alright, anime reviews will get better once it comes to the West. You know, I think at least I will watch the dub, and maybe I'll do an episode of Blade Dragons with Elliot. We'll do an episode about the dub. But we're not going to do in-depth like we've been doing for the episodes now. We are going to do a big recap episode, though. What we're going to try and do is plan a massive live event. We're going to get a bunch of creators on voice call and get, you know, a lot of people's opinions. And we're also going to talk to chat and everything. So, obviously we got months to prepare for this, so it's not happening soon. But, like, once Season 1 ends, Ellie and I are going to go back and watch all of it in the proper sub. And then, you know, get, like, our final opinions and discuss it with other people in a big live event. So, yeah, Counter will be there. Nick will probably be there. Bay Craze, if you want to show up, that'll be cool. I'll make a list. I signed up with one of my comp combos out of my deck. Ooh, alright, Bandicario, I'm excited. We just need 4 more people to submit. We just need 4 more people and we're good. We're not going to talk about the Megamind sequel. It shouldn't have happened. Why can I not scroll up in my chat? Okay, let's see. Lurker came back for a bit. Juice! Holy crap. What's going on, man? BSB for story, MFB for power scale, Duke Rose, burst for characters. That's an interesting take on it. It's already starting. Hell's the only bay that isn't sold out for you. Yeah. I think the thing with Hell's Hammer is the fact that there's nothing interesting on it compared to the others, because you've got Disc Ball on you have Disc Ball on, what do you call it, on Wizard Rod, and you have Excel and 160 on Drawn Buster. So Hell's is pretty much like Hell's is the one that no one wants, because I honestly don't know, because I think the gimmick is cool. You know, like the goal is that it like pushes Beyblades downwards to throw them off balance. Like I think like a tall Hell's comp could be super dangerous if done right. I don't think Hell should be thrown under the bus. I think it should be played with. Zanky, you gotta get on that. You gotta get on that. Do some crazy Hell's Hammer stuff. Alright, let's read chat. Submitted, did a randomizer. Ooh, interesting. So, alright. 3 more subs we need. Let's see. Ooh, that's a combo. Bay Craze. You've got a very interesting combo, man. I'm psyched to see how it handles. That's going to be fun. This is going to be a good tournament. We got some really good combos. Artemis, what's up, dude? We are in the middle of doing submissions for the tournament. Gearball can cook. I think Gearball has some. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Bandacario's got a pretty boppin' combo. Is yours more? It's not. I don't use my Beyblades all that often, so I've got like a nearly new Gearball. Because I only really Beyblade when I'm on stream. That's the thing with me. I don't really use my Beyblades when I'm not streaming, so like a lot of my stuff has not shown any signs of like breaking or anything, because it's all basically like relatively new. I'm gonna go ahead and pop the chat out and start working on getting these combos ready. So we got a little bit more time before we're going to begin the fun. So let me get all the fresh Gearball suicides a lot more than one. Interesting. Yeah. I wonder why. I didn't really do a lot of testing with Gearball. Mostly just kind of like threw it around in the stadium a bit, and was like, oh, I'll see what happens. But yeah, Gearball is interesting. It's a lot more aggressive. But, yeah, it's got wobble on it, which I'm not happy about. I wish it was more stable, but it could just be the thing that I... Don't blame the animators, blame Sleepy Joe. HCEOs who see something popular and try to make it hip and cool for the kids. I think the thing about modern Hollywood is just that a lot of it is agenda-based in terms of, like, the content, so story is not focused on as much anymore, which is sad. And I mean, that's why I don't watch new things that often. I don't watch newer movies. I always, like, try and watch older movies. And even then, I just haven't had time to, like, sit down and watch a movie. I don't know. I wanna get into watching, like, old movies from, like, the 60s and 70s. But I've just been wrapped up binging, I've just been wrapped up in a project with the first 5 seasons of Thomas the Tank Engine, so I haven't really stepped out of like watching Beyblade X every week and watching anything new. So it's Disney is just there's some interesting Disney things happening, but Disney's kind of they've fallen off compared to where they were a few years ago, which is a little bit sad. Juice has submitted. All right, we got 2 more. 2 more. We only need 2 more people to submit, and then we can do this. This is gonna be hype. Yeah, Gearball got taken. I better start making these combos actually and putting them into the into the damn bracket. Okay, wait. We need to break ties with constellation. Yeah, why not? Okay. I don't know. I'll figure out how to get 3rd place set up. I think that's later on in the thing. Alright, save and continue. Oh, start time is tentative. Alright, let's get that in. Why would they ever make a 0G? 0G was not good. Here's the thing with 0G. It's a very similar situation to G Revolution and HMS, because G Rev and the engine gear system, at that point I think there was a wane off from interest in it. And then it was also very complex and finicky, so... And then HMS just completely switched over. New system, new parts, not compatible with older Beyblades. And also fragile from what I've heard, somewhat. And they didn't make a whole lot of them too, which didn't help. So, on that metric, then it was sort of the end of Plastic Gen. Very similar thing happened for Metal Fight. 4D... interest was starting to die, and it also became a little over complex, and things didn't work properly, and it was a little finicky. And then 0G switched up the system a bit too much. The season was also terrible. I do not like 0G all that much. It started out alright, but it just got worse the longer it went on, in my opinion. And then it died. And then Burst managed to live for a long time somehow, which is impressive, and you gotta give it to it for having however many seasons. But even so, I think there's some people that say that it did drag on a bit long. It really depends who you ask. But for X, who knows what they'll do with it. I'm just hoping that the evolution line that they go for is attachments and non-mandatory, so we don't get like super bad power creep. That's my hope for it. But we'll see what happens. It could go really good. It could go really bad. I really don't know at this point. And with the general like market nowadays and the internet, I don't know, honestly, what sort of things to expect for it. MFB was dead a bit. No, that was Hasbro. That was all Hasbro. MFB, it contributed, but Bay Wheels was not the sole contributor for Metal Fight dying. Because they did because they killed it. They did Bay Warriors, but I don't think anyone cared about it because they were also still doing mainline Beyblade from what I remember, if I recall right. And then they also released Legends, which most people, I believe the general consensus is like Hasbro's like Legends series for Metal Fight. What was that, like 2014? Like that was generally decent. So yeah, Bay Wheels did not kill it. It just didn't do anything for Beyblade. But MFB did not die because of Bay Wheels. MFB and BSB would have been as long if it sold enough. The thing is, like, Metal Fight did sell well. It's not like they didn't sell, because they sold hundreds of millions of units for each one, I believe. It might be like 80 mil for G-Rev, or not, sorry, Plastic Gen. I don't know if they broke 6 figures, but I know Metal Fight did, and I'm pretty sure Burst did. But yeah, 4D started the fall off, and then 0G just killed it, which honestly, I think if we had gotten another season of 4D, it could have salvaged it possibly, although I don't think 4D was handled necessarily well. But I think if 4D had been like a 2-part season leading up to Nemesis, that would have been cool. Because I really think that if we had had more like more 4D like fusion wheels and drivers and all that, I think that would have helped a bit. Because as it is now, you're kind of left with like limited options, and some of those options aren't even readily available. I think a lot of what killed 4D, or part of it, was the fact that we didn't get Hyperblade versions of everything. I think like we should have gotten Hyperblade and non-4D versions side by side. That would have been cool, because then you get no power creep as an option, but you also get the same products from. You get the mode changes as an option. If I could go back in time and be like head of Beyblade at Hasbro, I would have done things very differently. But It is what it is at this point. Skylanders, good lord. I didn't care for Skylanders because no spinning. And it was also video. Oh, here we go. All right, we got our last entrance into the tournament. All right, we got Fafnir we got hashtag Fafnir, and we got another dude. All right, so we've got our full thing, Skyland. Yeah, I remember it. I never got into it though, because wasn't that like Spyro? I think wasn't Skylanders like a Spyro thing, or am I recalling that wrong? Yeah, I never really liked. I didn't like the like, you know, you put the action figure on the plate and play in the video game thing. It didn't work it didn't work for me. I like having things in my hands to play with a lot of the time. And if in terms of games, I don't know. I guess I'm just picky. I don't really know like if there's an explanation for it necessarily, but you know, I like to have the motor, like the in-person motor function for something, or if it's a game, I generally stick to racing games for the most part nowadays. Like Minecraft and racing games are my thing. But I'm also starting to not play games as often, which, you know, doesn't help on that front. But either way, let's we got all the submissions in, so it is time to set up the actual bracket, and I need to, then we might actually start by 7, funnily enough. Skylanders was on the 3DS and iPad. I did not know that. I think it was, I'm pretty sure it was on a couple of consoles, and then it wasn't after a point. I forgot. I don't know. I didn't stick with Skylanders. I was into Beyblade. I didn't have time for Skylanders. Skylanders was a cash grab. Yeah, it seemed like it. Beyblade gets more popular with every gen. I mean, at this point, like, the thing about Beyblade is, like, after a gen dies, it'll take, like, a couple years or so before it becomes nostalgic for people. And then, you know, newer fans will get into Beyblade and then see the older gens, and some will take interest in it. So, I think the lovely thing about Beyblade is that you can, a lot of the time, get newer fans come in and also take interest in the older gens, so it essentially always, you know, is remembered, and there's a lot of preservation and whatnot, which is great. And I think with the, I mean, the 3D printing community, I mean, when that gets, like, when that gets more advanced, you know, in the next, like, year or two, we'll probably be able to get, like, just one-to-one, like, scale, Bucket and Shoot and Metal Fight and whatnot and stuff, recreations. I mean, we already have, like, the mid-fakes for Metal Fight and whatnot. I think we could see something like that for Bucket and Shoot in time. Lego Dimensions was less of a oh my god. Disney Infinity was super mid. My parents got it for us for Easter one year, and it was just it was not great. I thought it was sort of oh, excuse me. I thought it was just kind of blah. Like, it seemed cool, but at the end of the day, there were some dry things about it. I could probably pop it in and give it a shot again, soon-ish, but we're not gonna do that. All right, I gotta organize everything. Let me get things organized. Hopefully we can start this before 7:30. That's my goal. So I'm just building all of the combos now, so we'll hopefully have these all ready in a couple minutes. But I will continue to chat with all of you lovely people. Maybe X is slowly starting to overtake my love for Metal. Yeah, the thing with X is that, or like, it's got the, I think, yeah, I was a little hasty earlier this year, and you know, I thought X was going to take it over, but I'm also very curious to see how X evolves in the coming season, so I want to wait until we see more of X before I, you know, drop the verdict on whether or not I like X more than Metal Fight. Granted, both systems are flawed, they have their problems, but there's a lot of things that you have to think about with what makes a Beyblade season subjectively better than another one. So I want to wait until... Oh my gosh. Jeez. All my Viper Tails got sucked up immediately. That's funny. Although I'm not surprised, because I think we had 2 Viper Tails, like, face off in the last tournament, so that helps. Taper's usually, like, gone immediately, which we're already seeing that happen a bit. But we're getting these in fast. Yeah, Beyblade X is interesting so far. I like a lot of the dynamics that it's brought to the table, but there's a lot of other things that I don't necessarily like that much about it. But hopefully those will get weeded out in time. I'm also curious to see how Hasbro handles it. So there's always things need to age to a certain point before we write off whether or not season something is better than another. That's my take on it, though. That's just my opinion. No one has to care about my opinion, which is fine. You kind of have to deal with that as a content creator in some aspects. Okay, let's get these combos. What are we saying in the chat? What do we got? Start before 7:30 so I can watch. Gotta stream myself. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Do my best. I gotta put everything in the into the thing. I gotta build the combos and put them into the thing, so hopefully we'll, I mean, the VOD will also be up later, so, you know, I always have the VODs up for people to watch if they missed the stream, or if they want to go back and watch a section they had to take a break off of for. I always try and make this, not like, you know, you have to be there when it happens or you miss it. That's not how we roll. A very interesting Dronzer combo got made for this. I'm curious. This is going to be interesting. Also got quite a variety of stuff. I'm surprised. This is some good stuff. You guys picked some good combos. All right. I think what are we, halfway through now? Yeah, we're halfway through. Should be at least, just about, yeah. Is there an archive one that I missed? Maybe not. Who knows? Base metal. Yeah. Calling Christian is gonna go cook. Okay, see you, counter. I will see you. Christian is infamous, if anything, but yeah, I mean, honestly, content creators aren't really famous, I would say. I would say we get popular, but the difference between popularity and fame is a whole rabbit hole that I could go down. So I'll refrain. But I would not call Chris Chan famous. He is known for stuff, but we're gonna move on because that stuff is unsavory. Alright, I think we're... Wait. Oh, okay, so... Well... 7? Where did... Okay, yeah, I knew I missed something. Here we go. Let's get this combo made. Here we go. Sniper Wolf is infamous. It's also not... Honestly, yeah, I don't want to talk about Sniper Wolf. We'll leave her alone. We'll leave bigger creators alone, because you never know what they're gonna... If they, like, hear something, and then... I don't want to get my stream taken down because I said a name. We just Beyblade around here. Depends how you look at it. Yeah, like, I would say characters that get widespread over news, like the Paul brothers, like that was they're a thing. So I would say that they are more famous, or more on the famous side, for content creators. But you wouldn't call like Beyblade Geeks famous. You wouldn't call Chris Chan famous. You wouldn't call, like, any of the lolcows famous because, you know, they're internet famous, but they're not, like, mainstream either. But something like the Paul brothers, where they've had controversies, I believe, and they have, like, products and stuff, and there is a level of mainstreamness to them, then I think you can warrant the word famous. But it's, it depends. It really depends in some cases. Alright, we're more than halfway done getting these combos together, so hopefully we'll be getting the tournament on soon. Looking pretty good so far. We definitely got some very interesting entries this time. I am stoked to see how these all play out. If Sniper comes after, dude, you know, if Triple S comes after Beyblade, you know Mim's gonna make a video on it. Mim will 100% be there with a fresh Beyblade TMZ for that. Spot on take. Thanks, man. I know a fair few famous creators for my time on YouTube. Yeah, there are creators that get famous for good or for worse. But it does take, I think it does take a lot to get to that point, one way or the other. But I think definitely what is sad is more so the reputation that some of these quote-unquote creators get for their antics and stunts. So it's, yeah, it all boils down to a lot of things that I could spend hours talking about and discussing. So we'll have fun. We'll Beyblade. We'll play with the funny spinning tops and be happy with that, I think. Yeah, Ben will. Yep. You know he will. No more infamous creator talk. Yeah, we'll move on. We'll move on to other topics as we get hype for this epic tournament where people will win some stuff from Noozle. Which, honestly, guys, if I was you, maybe hold on to that credit. Actually, I don't know if the credit expires or not, but if it does not expire, hold on to that for a bit, because there's going to be some new Cook stuff coming up soon. Possibly. But it's gonna be sick. Can't wait for Hasbro Beyblade. I'm going to temper my expectations. I know I made a whole video about how it's gonna be better than Takara, but there are things that could change, so I want to put that on the record. If things change, you know, that I didn't know about, because things can always change, then there will definitely be some, you know, there will be words. There will be words for people. Mainly just Hasbro people. Alright. Better than ZT? I mean, the title just was meant to get people to click on the video at the end of the day. I just wanted people to watch it. Which, I mean, 2.4 thousand views. Pretty decent for dude with like 600 subs. So, I got my information from somebody who's in the WBO, but I was not able to get their name because they're under NDA, or non-disclosure, so it would have been a legal problem for me. But I did talk to Zenki and another person in the WBO about it, so most of the information was verified. Zenki also did a Zencast with Nazuma today and went over the things that I mentioned in my video. So, I would go and watch that, to be honest, instead of my video, because while I do trust the source that I got my info from, it's difficult for everyone else to trust it because there's so much that I can't say about where I got it from, which is what I hate about it. So, at the end of the day, I would go and watch the Zencast episode on it because I think Zenki covers it a little bit better. And since he is someone who you can verify information from, it'll be a bit better. Because at best, some of my information is true. At worst, it's claims according to everyone else. So we're gonna see what happens. But that's the take on the Cobalt Stadium set. We don't know if it is Cobalt. I mean, I'm praying it is, to be honest, because, you know, we knew, Lord knows we need Cobalt. We need Cobalt to get dropped. I hope it doesn't turn into another, like, Omega Dragonis or Mercury Anubis situation where you cannot get it in the right colors and whatnot. So we'll see what happens. Said 1-to-1. Yeah, if they don't do 1-to-1, it's over. They're gonna get flamed by the community, and Hasbro's gonna die. I mean, honestly, Hasbro could. Well, I don't know. I don't know how big the disparity between between Hasbro and Takara in terms of the what do you call it, the disparity between the quality of their Beyblades. You know, if it's big, it's going to be bad for Hasbro. If it's not big, it's still could end up going down the toilet if burst fans. I think another Silver Drake. I think Silver Drake would be fine. I don't think I would be like too upset over it. But at the same time, you know, it's is different stadiums confirmed. So we're getting the exact. Well, we're gonna get the TT Stadium in the stadium set, but we're likely getting a molded rail bucket version of the normal stadiums, or we're gonna get like the bucket stadiums from Burst with like molded rails, probably for the non-box set ones. That's my prediction. I didn't get information on whether or not that was the case, so it's we'll see what happens when it comes out, but definitely going to be interesting nonetheless to see what we get when Hasbro drops this year. It could happen in March, to be honest. I heard that there was possibilities of March release. Probably only for the US though, because we tend to get stuff sooner rather than later. But again, I think the best thing to do is lower your expectations and wait for the actual drop. That's my final take on it. I had the information and I was given the opportunity to get it out, but I would say wait until we get like actual images, confirmation, and all that, and then we can talk about the future of Hasbro. For now, I'm gonna lower my expectations of it, because considering the Beyblade X anime and how bad it is, who knows what could happen? Who knows at this point? Which sucks to say, but you know, that's the reality that we're faced with. So, not happy, but at least we're getting 1-to-1. Basically, it has to have a shroud. Yeah, that bucket stadium. Maybe we can do our hopes for Hasbro Beyblade X discussion. Hell yeah, dude! I would love to do that with you, Nick. That'd be tons of fun. 100% down to do that. Should get Elliot on that too. We can shamelessly promote Playground. No, I'm kidding. Well, your channel, we'll figure it out. Well, you got my number. You know where to reach me. It's not that difficult to get a hold of me. Okay, so what? Oh, yes. Let me get I gotta get all these combos in. I need to set up a way to get this to put everything straight into the bracket site that I do. Maybe I'll work on that for next month, because I have to do this all manually and I hate doing all this manually. So we will make it better for next time. Okay, so okay, yes. Weird. Jot form being stupid to me. Man. Did all my low flats go? I think all of my low flats went. Everybody took them. This should be interesting. This is going to be cool. Hey, what's up, Wolfie? Welcome. Glad you entered. I'm excited. This should be fun. This should be very fun. We got a good variety of combos in here, so I am excited to see how some of these perform. I'm looking forward to this. I always look forward to the streams. I love being able to interact with the community. Wait, that was okay. No, no, don't do that, stupid Google. Although, well, it was Firefox. We're gonna not complain. Actually, no, we will. Should we complain? I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we complain about random nonsense that doesn't have any bearing on real life, or what? Hey, what's up, Fafnir? Welcome. Glad to see you. For once, actually getting all the combos in, like, in a decent time span. We're not going to talk about that, Big O. We're not going to talk about that. Sorry for M? What? Fafnir's a goated host around my... Oh, yeah, interesting. Yeah, I've never gotten the opportunity to chat with Fafnir before. This is the first time. Although Fafnir has joined my server, so I am usually pretty active in there most days. I'm usually around. It's not too difficult to get my attention. But yeah, no, I'm psyched. We got new people here, or well, people that are new to this to my events. Let's be specific, because this is high school science. You must be very specific. But yeah, no, I'm stoked to see a bunch of new names. I always love being able to make more friends, because we're all about friends in here. We like to be friends. That's what Beyblade is all about. New to the whole scene. Let's go. Yes, dude, Baycraze, you have come to the right place. We are on the base side of the community. We are where the fun is. We like fun more than anything else. So you have come to the right place. Oh my... Jeez. Well... Oh my boy. Alright, let's get the rest of these combos in before my brain melts, because that tends to happen after a while. Yeah, we don't push your fan art here, Oz. Alright, let's get Wolfie in. Alright. I got Wolfie and Fafnir, and then we will begin. Alright, and here we go. I mean, free commission isn't commission, because it's free. Alright, we did it. We got it. We got everybody. Okay, I want to see if I can add in the... Oh, can I shuffle? Please let me shuffle. Let me shuffle. Yes, shuffle. Shuffle again. Shuffle again. Shuffle one more time. Perfect. Alright. Here we go. Stations? Is this it? No, that's not it. Okay. Settings. Here we go. We need to set the third place, because we do a third place tiebreaker. I don't know where that setting is though. I forgot where it was. Is it in advanced? Yes. Shoot, I don't know where to do the... Did they take it off? Why would they do that? No, they didn't take that off. It's is this it? No, that can't be it. Where do I have the third place match? Alright, hold on. We're gonna get started. Who be winning? Me, Juice, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Bakeries has got a combo for sure. I'm curious to see how it does. I will be using this, by the way, to keep things even. So we're not gonna. We're gonna. It'll all be. It'll be good. We're gonna have everybody watch the same. Okay, what is the damn third place? Where is that? Let me put third place in. I need to have that. Oh, is it here? Can I add a third? No. Okay, so it's not there. Is it standings? No, it can't be standings. No, where is this? We're gonna put the third place in if... Or bust, whatever the saying is. Maybe it's... Is it the... No, I can't get a break tie. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to... I don't know where it went. It used to, they used to have it, like, right on there. It would ask you if you want to do the third place match. I don't see that anymore, and I really hate that. So, we're going to start the tournament now. It's going to be fun. Going to be a lot of fun. So, make sure you get your, make sure you guys buckle up, because we're going to be hitting it hard. Alright, let me put all of the people up in line for battle so I can stay organized, because we love organization around here. Oh, interesting. Huh, that'll be a fun battle. And then we've got... that combo. Alright, oh, I gotta move all the extra Beyblade parts out of the way. Got so many people in here today. Alright, we're just about ready to start. Everybody, it's gonna be awesome. Depends what part of the world they're in, because where I am, it's called a fizzy. Yeah, it depends. Yeah, fizzy, soda, pop. It's all lingual. I'm not a huge soda guy, to be honest. I'll have it every now and then, but it's not my biggest concern in the world if I don't drink soda. I'm a huge tea drinker, though. I drink like 1 to 3 cups of tea a day. Hot tea. Huge fan of chai and Earl Grey. Alright, let me get the rest of the combo set up. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. Aha! Okay, that could have been bad. Alright. Whew. Good thing I'm double checking everything. I almost just paired the wrong Beyblades together. That would have been disastrous. Alright. And ooh, that's a fun combo. Alright, here we go, guys. We are starting the tournament. We are starting the Beyblade tournament. Alright, this is the second monthly Noozle stream, giveaway, stream, whatever, on Metal Tops Live. We've got 16 fresh opponents today. I don't think all 16 are in chat, but that's fine. We've got King, Bandicario, Luxobay, Noozle for the memes, Wolfie, Fafnir, Pop, Hybrid Prince, Jank Maker, Juice, Baycraze, the Mim-Sky, James Exists, Osk, Nick's Nerd Cave, and Galactic Bays, all participating in this. So, credit will go out to the top 3 winners. I believe first place gets 50, second place and third place will get $25 worth of credit to the Noozle3D Shop, where you can buy awesome products like, if I can find them, you can get the string launcher pull tabs, or the slip grips, whatever they're called. You can get the insanely long extreme winders. You can also get the slightly more tame, if I can find the right ones. Maybe, I can't find the right ones. You can get the slightly more tame extended winders. Alright, you can also get stands for your Beyblades. I think I threw them. Yeah, you can get stands. You can pop your Beyblades in. That's available. These are really cool. You can also get the launcher links that, like I'm using. It comes in 0 degrees, and there's also angled ones with 15 to 60 degrees. These are awesome. All that stuff, and hopefully more soon, will be available on Noozle3D. So thank you to Noozle for sponsoring this stream. We're going to get started. Illinois, we're just about to start the tournament. We got everybody lined up, and we are ready for action. We're gonna see who wins. So you have not missed all that much. You are just in time. All right. So we're gonna start off, everybody. We have got the first round, which is going to be King with Viper Tail 560 gear flat versus Bandicario, who chose Hell Scythe 380 gear ball. These are going to be first to 5, and then the third place and the first and second place matches are going to be first to 10. So we do things a little bit differently here than normal, but first to 5. So here we go. Round 1. Ooh. King is going to take a 2-pointer immediately. Wait. Oh, that's okay. That's fun. Okay. Huh, it doesn't let me keep track of the scores like that. Alright. So it's 2-0. King is in the lead. Damn it. Get on the launchers, please. Round 2. Oh, rip. Alright, King is going to take the win right off the bat. Crazy. Alright. GG, Bandy. You put in a great combo. Alright, King is going to move on to round 2. Next up, we have got Luxo and Noozle. This is going to be a fun match. Yes, it's those 2 Beyblades. Alright, here we go. We got a Night Lance duo. Oh, I forgot to say what the Beyblades were. I'm dumb. So, somebody gets 1. It's Noozle. Noozle's got 1. Alright, so let's see. Who's using what? Okay, so Noozle is using Night Lance 380 low flat, and Lucas is using Night Lance 360 taper. So Noozle has got 1 point. Now it is 1-0. Alright, here we go. Round 2. Oh, a lot of big hits going on, and oh, it looks like Lucas is gonna take a point now. 1-1. All right. Round 3. Oh, we got a burst finish right off the bat. It's now 3-1. Wait, I got. What? Did you? Wait. Oh, did I put that in wrong? Let me check. Oh wait, you did. Yeah, wait. Oh, I fucked up. God damn it. Oh, that didn't happen. Well, that did happen. What did you have? Did I just brain fart? Oh, I did. Oh, I know what happened. Yeah, you need to switch. Wait, who? Okay. Good thing we didn't eliminate. Okay, here's your. Alright, I'm sorry. That is my bad. I totally messed that up. Alright, so that's alright. That's alright. It's okay, we got the first one right, I'm pretty sure. I think we're all good. Yep, always happens here. Always happens. I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect. Alright, so Lucas had 360 taper, but it was on Viper Tail instead of Night Lance. I messed it up. And Noozle had a Night Lance on 380 low flat. I think that was correct. Yeah, I do the bays. I show the bays. Juice is not against Lucas. Noozle is. It's Noozle and Lucas right now. Alright, so we're gonna run it back. We're going back from the top. Round 1. Huh. This is a very interesting match. It's hard to say who's gonna win. This is a good one. It looks like Lucas is kind of just circling Noozle there, waiting for him to stall out, although I'm calling that one a draw. We're gonna run that one back. Damn it, get on the launcher and stay on the launcher. Alright, round 2. Oh, wow. Oh, this one, it looks... Oh, Noozle's gonna take it 1-0. Yeah, that first one looked like a draw to me. Alright, sweet. See you, Nick. Best of luck to you, man. Yeah, Knight was sort of spinning around like that, but it wasn't rotating, from what I could tell. No, I'm calling that a draw. It's 1-0. Noozle got the it was spinning on the ratchet, but it wasn't rotating. That's the metric I'm going with. GG, welcome back. All right, round 3. Oh man, Noozle with the burst. So now it's 3-0. Oof. All right, Lucas, you gotta come back, man. Gotta come back, make a comeback. What do you? Oh, this could. I don't. Again, they get into the standoff, and I can't tell. Oh, it looks like Noozle was able to catch up. All right, 4-0. This is getting rough. All right, Lucas, you're 1 point away from losing. Let's see if you can pull it back. Oh, okay. All right, Lucas is starting to make a comeback. It's 4-2. It's 4-2. Lucas is back. His base spirit's kicking in. Here we go. All right, round whatever. Oh, that was a big hit. Oh my! And another over finish. Holy cow! Woo. All right, it's 4-4. This is it. This is the tiebreaker. We got it right here. Right here. Tiebreaker match. There was no contact, so we're gonna redo. Oh, this is tense. It always gets so tense in the end. Here we go. All right, redo round. Final point, whatever it's called. I don't. Ooh! And Lucas is gonna take it. Looks like he kind of tossed Noozle into the pocket. Noozle, GG. Good job. Good job. You are out of the tournament. Lucas is gonna move on to the next round. Yeah, no contact one's kind of below now. And they're so much easier to get to. Lucas came back and his base spirit kicked in. Noozle almost had him. Alright, next up we have got... Do I have the right combos? Let me check that first. Alright, yes, we have the right combos. Alright. So next up, we have got Wolfie with Drawn Dagger, 380 Spike, and we have got Fafnir with Shark Edge. And I dropped it. 360 taper. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Yep, it'll happen one day. One day, Noozle, you'll do it. I believe in you, man. Alright, we got Wolfie versus Fafnir. Here we go, round 1. Oh, a massive hit right off the bat. And it looks like it's going to take all the life out of daggers. That's a point for Fafnir. Alright, round 2. Oh my... Jeez. Holy cow. Another massive smack. Get 2 huge hits, and it's gonna be 2. Wolfie is now in the lead. 2 to 1. 2 to 1. All right, round 3. Oh, almost an X dash. Another failed X dash. What is happening? These two are so aggressive. Oh my word. Although it looks like Dagger was able to keep a lot of its stamina. And it looks like Shark is going to perish. It's a point for Dagger right there. Wolfie is taking the lead. 3 to 1. 3 to 1. Alright, we got contact. Oh, we got a big jump there. Looks like it almost knocked Dagger off balance. It looks like Shark is the one who's not balanced right now, and there's going to be some scraping, not enough hit power to get it off. Dagger's going to take another win. Oh my word. It's looking grim for Fafnir. It's looking grim for Fafnir. Let's get some base spirit in there, Fafnir. Come on, man. You can do it. Alright, here we go. Match points, 4 to 1. Oh, wow. And Fafnir is going to bring it back right up to the edge. 4 to 4. It's super even. Oh, look at, there we go. It very well may be comeback time. This is it, 4 to 4. Match point. Here we go. Oh no! And it popped itself right out of the extreme pocket. Oh man. GG. GG, Fafnir. You did really good. I was hoping the comeback would happen, but it's alright. Alright, so Wolfie wins that and moves on to round 2. We were so close. Alright, congratulations, Wolfie. Let's move on to the next match. We have got... Who do we have? Okay. Let's make sure we got the right combos this time. Okay, perfect. We're doing good. Alright. We've got... Pop... Wait. What? Oh, yeah, I'm stupid. Okay, so we got Pop with Night Lance, 360 Taper, and we've got Hybrid Prince with Shark Edge, 560 Point. Very curious to see this Shark Edge Land Claw mashup. Alright, here we go. Round 1. Very interesting so far. Both of these are balance types, so definitely curious to see what sort of chemistry they have. Although it looks like Night Lance is going to be taking that first point. So Pop is going to take the first round 1 to 0. Right? Am I wrong? Wait. Oh yeah, you also... Wait, what? How badly did I... Okay, you know what? I think I might have put on the wrong blade then. Hey, there we go. Look at that. Welcome to the Discord. Artemis. I think what... Alright, I think I know what happened. I think I accidentally put Night Lance on when I meant to put Viper Tail on. So that's why we had another Night Lance masquerading around. So I messed that up early on. Alright. We're going to run it back. So it is Viper Tail, 360 Taper. I'm wrong. Versus Shark Edge, 560 Point. Alright. I figured it out. I figured it out. Oh, goodness. Alright. I should have more caffeine when I do these. Alright. So now we're going to do Pop versus Prince. Let's see it. Alright, round 1. Okay, so it looks like Pop is just going for the X-Dash kill, missing every single one of them. But, oh, we got a lot of attack. It's hard to say who's going to come out. I'm calling it, that was a tie. That was, wow. I thought that would be a little more divisive, but I guess not. Got a tie right off the bat. hoping this was double limit. We might do a double limit next time. I'll play around with it. I'll play around with it. Yeah, Elliot, what's up, dude? Welcome, man. Better late than never, indeed. All right, Pop is. Oh wait, never mind. It's a tie. All right, round 2. Oh, big jump to Shark Edge, and oh, Pop is gonna nudge him right into the corner there. 2 to nothing. Pop is taking the lead. Elliot Goatson, indeed. The man Elliot has arrived. All right, round 2. What? That was insane. I don't know exactly what happened. It looked like what I did see, Shark threw Pop out of the ring. Oh my goodness! It is now 3-2. It is 3-2. Pop has fallen behind. All right, let's see it. Round 3. Another big hit. Another massive smackdown right off the bat. Although it looks like Pop came out of it with a bit more stamina than last time, and he was able to take Shark Edge out. It's now 3-3. We are all even. We are all even. Who's winning? No one. It's all even. Mim, welcome back. I think you are in 2 rounds. You're almost up. All right, here we go. Round 4. I want to say it's 3-3. Oh, a lot of interesting hits, but it looks like a massive scrape on the X-rail for Shark Edge. So Pop is going to take that next point. It's now 4-3. Pop is. I spilled my Red Bull in my mouse. Oh no! Baycraze, you have not gone up yet. You're actually going up against Mim. Mim and Baycraze are going to be fighting in battle 6. Currently, Pop is about 1 point away from winning, but we are going to see what happens with this. So, match point. Massive hits. And Pop is going to get thrown out of the extreme pocket. Oh, man. The travesty. GG, Pop. GG, my friend. You have been eliminated. Hybrid Prince is going to take the win and move on to round 2. Right at the end. Oh, all right. All right, here we go. We have got the 5th round. As soon as I update the bracket, here we go. We got the 5th round. We have got Jankmaker with Dronzer, 460 low flat. Got a base Dronzer user. And we've got Juice with Drawn Sword, 360 ball. This is gonna be a battle for sure. I am stoked to see who wins. Round 1. I'm gonna call a retrial. Not a fan of when battles end that quickly, so we are gonna retrial that. There was contact, but it was hard to say whether or not it landed on the other one. I don't. What do you guys think? Jankmaker, you gotta chill the jank out after the launch. Let them sit for a minute before we hit the jank. There was contact, but it seemed like it was a bit too close. Since Jank and Juice, I'll leave it up to you guys. You want to redo that one? Juice says redo. Nook says he's good. Oh, I think he's responding to somebody. Alright. Jank, you good with a redo? There's Wolfie. Wolfie, you made it to round 2, man. Congrats. Cool, the redo. Alright, we're going to redo round 1. Alright, here we go. Round 1 for Juice and Jankmaker. Much better. Alright, we're getting some extreme dashes from Dronzer. Not hitting their mark, unfortunately. Tough to say. I really wish Dronzer was balanced. I really wish they had made Dronzer balanced. He's so light. I don't know why they unbalanced him so much. It doesn't make sense to me. Juice is going to take the first point there. It's 1-0. Round 2. Oh, but Dronzer's going to slam him into the pocket. It's now 2-0. Or no, 2-1. Sorry, 2-1. It is 2-1 right now. This is interesting. All right, round 3. Oh, getting... Oh my word. And Juice is going to be sent right out of the X pocket. Jank Baker is going to win. Juice, GG, my man. GG, my dude. I was not expecting that. That was nuts. That's Beyblade X in a nutshell for you. You never know what's going to happen. Congratulations, Jankmaker. You move on to the 5th round. Wow. How many entries are in this tournament? 16. We got 16. No, Juice, don't commit. Commit to showing up in a few minutes to VC. Do that for me, man. That was a match for sure. I was a little scared for Dronzer, but oh my goodness. Commit to me. Yeah, commit to Pop. That sounds like a good thing. Gordon theme song. Yeah, I threw in a bunch of Thomas the Tank Engine music along with Mario Kart and F-Zero music to mix it up. So we got like 11 hours of stream music to listen to. Yeah, no, it would be different. Yeah, everyone's limited at a certain point. So things get taken. James, welcome back. Actually, James is not gone yet. James is next. So, well, almost. So next up, we got an interesting match. We've got Bay Craze with Landclaw 460 low flat, and we've got Mim with Night Lance 360 rush. I am extremely excited for this one. Ash, you did not lose. You have not battled yet. You are battling after Bay Craze and Mim. I like to be in the Discord, then. That was crazy. Yeah, join the Discord. Link should be in the description of the stream. Go ahead and join. We love to have fun in there. All right, we got Bay Craze and Mim. Round 1. All right, Oh! And Mim is going to throw him out of the stadium with an extreme finish right off the bat. Holy cow. Man, I'm not a... Everything is just going crazy. Who knows what's going to happen at this point? Fat Quat, what's going on, man? All right, round 2. Oh, Landclaw's not going to fly out of the X pocket this time. And oh, Mim takes it by just a little bit. Just a smidge. Mim takes that. It's now 4-0. I'm really hoping that Landclaw could maybe get one win. Let's try it out. All right, round 3. Kind of getting a angle on. What is... Oh, we were close to the X pocket, or the over pocket that time. Looks like Landclaw's lost a lot of its energy, and Mim is going to sweep 5-0. GG, Bay Craze. You picked one hell of a combo, man. I really wish we could have done this in person, and you could have had the benefit of, you know, positioning and whatnot, but... Either way, we make do here at Metal Top Sync, so GG once again, man. Mim, you're moving on. My friend, good job. You now call me Baybird. No, it's alright. It's alright, man. We're gonna do more Beyblade X on stream. You can do it, man. It's all good. GG, guys. We love the camaraderie. Alright. That Dempsey roll for the right straight. Oh, man. That is a reference indeed. Okay, here we go. We got the next match. Oh, I better put Mim through to the next round. There we go. All right, next match. We have got James with Rhino 960 LF. And we've got Big O with Shark Edge 580 flat. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, Landclaw and LF was... You know, I'm going to run that later. You know, actually, screw it. We're going to run that later. I'm going to put Landclaw over in the corner here. Because I wanna do some battles with him later. We'll do that. Bay Craze, you may not have won, but you have... You have certainly put an interesting thought in my mind. Gotta fly soon. It's nearly 1 a.m. Oh yeah, don't stay up too late, man. You'll be able to come back and watch the outcome of the tournament. I always leave the VODs up for afterwards. All right, let's do this. We got James and Big O, round 1. Oh, all right, trading hits. Trading hits. Very curious. Oof. Okay. Oh my goodness. I was just gonna ask when you slept, Chris. Yeah. So who do we think won that? it looked like a tie to me, but it's tough to say. Tie, I think. Yeah, it looked like a tie. It looked like you guys stopped at about the same time. Bingo says it wasn't a tie. All right. For the people in chat who are not James and Big O, what do you guys think? Was that a tie or was that a win for Big O? Mim says tie. King says tie. So it's 3-1. It's 3-1 for the tie. 21. Do we have 21 viewers? Wow, look at that. We're pulling the numbers in today. Win for the right, so that would be Big O. So we gotta win. I mean, see what it was. Come on. Let's go back a little. Alright, we're going frame by frame. Yeah, it'll usually dips around this. It's a tough call. Oh, it's still spinning. But it's still spinning. Can you ping me? Can you ping me? Oh, you mean, wait. Oh, yeah, I got you, man. I'll let you know. Well, I can DM it to you. I can send it to you that way. We'll figure it out, man. See, have a good night, Bay Craze. Thanks for joining. So I'm gonna call that a tie. From the playback right here, it looks like both of them stopped rotating at the same time. Even though Os did like a little turnaround right before the end, it... Yeah, I got you, man. Alright, take care, Bay Craze. Have a great night, my dude. It looked like, I can see why it looked like Osk won, but they both stopped rotating at about the same time. So we're gonna call that a tie, and run that back. It was close, though. It was very close. Alright, redo. Round 1. Ooh! Nasty. Alright, James is going to take the first point there. He's going to take the first 3. This is insane. Alright. Sorry, man. Sorry, Big O. It's the way the Beyblade spins sometimes. It's 3-0 right now. Alright, round 2. Oh, looks like Shark Edge is just not able to hit its marks enough. And Big O's going to take another dive. We got 4-0. Alright, let's see if Big O can get a point. Come on, man. Come on, Big O, you can do it. You can do it. Let's show some Blader Spirit time. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright, round 3, 4-0. Oh, Oscar's not going out of the pocket this time. Oh, let's see what happens. Oh, it looks like Rhino's scraping. Oscar didn't take an actual point. Look at that. There we go. Base Spirit kicked in. 4-1. Is this the Big O comeback? Let's find out. Ooh, interesting. interesting dynamic. Oscar's not going out of the X pocket that time. That was a bit of a punt there from James. This is a very curious battle for sure, although it looks like James is going to take the win there. GG, Big O. GG, man. You did good. All right. Congratulations, James. You are moving on to the second round. GG, guys. All right. James moves up. And lastly, for round one, our final battle, we have got Nick on Hell's Scythe 460 Ball versus Galactic on Hell's Chain 460 Taper. This is going to be a fun battle. Wolfie, what's up, man? We are just about to get to round two. We are on the final round of round one. Here we go. Ooh, and Chain is going to throw Hell's Scythe right into the pocket immediately. 2-0 starting out. All right, is the meta going to be destroyed? Round two. All right, looks like he's dodging a little bit on the X line there. Ooh, can we get another X dash from Hell's Chain? It looks like we're not going to get another X dash from Hell's Chain. Scythe has taken the center and is chilling on the point there. Although, looks like Chain might come in for some wicked action. Although it is slowing up quite a bit. Not quite able to get into the center. We got some contact there. Starting its counterattack, but I am afraid it likely will not do much to phase the tank that is Hell's Scythe. And Hell's Scythe is going to take a win there. It's now 2-1. Alright, round three. Oh! Chain almost going into the pocket, but jumping right back out, although that was a really good counterattack from Scythe. Really taking the stamina right out of Chain. I don't know if Chain's going to be able to catch up enough. Oh, was able to throw Scythe off balance, but I don't think it has enough to outlast. It did not, sadly. Hell's Scythe is going to take another point, evening the score out 2-2. Round three. Or no, round four, my bad. Looks like we got another lot of jumping there. Fair amount of airtime between these two. Certainly fierce fighters. A lot more contact. It looks like Chain once again is running out of stamina. Hell's Scythe is able to tank all of its hits. Yeah, I'm not too certain. Looks like it could be anyone's game, but it looks like Nick is going to take it. Alright, it's now 3-2. Nick has taken the lead. Let's see what happens. We got round 5. Failed extreme dash. Getting some action on the X line. Oh, it looked like a racket hit. Almost riding Hell's Scythe out, but it looks like Chain is going to get knocked on to its plate. Heading out for dinner. Enjoy the battles. Alright, enjoy your dinner, King. Enjoy your dinner. Looks like Hell's Scythe is going to take a 4th point. This is the match point. Alright, let's see who's going to win. And we're going to redo that. No contact. Got a no contact match. Unfortunate. Alright, here we go. Final match. Alright, we got some big hits from Chain going on. A bit of a barrage going on. Oh, oof. Missed the window. It had to knock Scythe over effectively, and Nick is going to take the win. GG, Galactic. You did fantastic, my friend. GG. And with that, round 1 is over. Alright. It's been almost 3 hours. Yes, it has, Fat Quat. We streamed for quite a while. Alright, Nick is moving on to the second round. Alright, here we go, guys. Round 2 of the whatever tournament this is. The Noozle tournament. We have got King with Vipertail 560 gear flat up against Lucas on Vipertail 360 taper. I think only one of the Vipertails did not make it, so this is going to knock out one of the Vipertails for the semis. Alright, here we go. Round 1. Both of these are a little more attack-oriented, so we're going to see a lot of extreme dashes on this one. Alright, now we get to the end game. Whoever's got more attack could take it. Although it looks like Stamina's going to win out. Lucas will take that first point. 1-0. Round 2. Both Beyblades are going very hard. Difficult to tell who is going to make it out alive on this one. Oh, this should be interesting. And that's a tie. That is a tie. Viewers just dropped hard for me. Oh, rip. Yeah, we had a peek. It's alright, though. We're chilling. Alright. Alright. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. It's 1-0 right now. Here we go. Round 2. Right? Am I wrong? Man, a lot of X dashes, but not a lot of contact. Holy cow. You guys are going crazy. Although it looks like Gear Flat stamina is going to be a bit of an issue. Lucas is going to take a second point, right? We're 2-0 now. I think, right? Chat, help me out here. I'm dementia. 2-0. Did we die? Oh, here we go. Alright, we're okay. 2-0? Okay. That's what I thought it was. Alright. Round 3, I guess. Lucas almost went out of the extreme pocket there. Looks like he was able to temper down Gear Flat in time. Interesting. It looks like it's really coming down to the stamina on these ones. And it looks like Lucas is going to take another win, 3-0. Hopefully King can get a point or two. Let's find out. Oh, very close. Almost a over finish. Missing the mark there for the extreme finish. Looks like Lucas is going to just run away with it once again. Stalling out and around the other Viper tail. Looks like Taper is content with letting Gear Flat die in the middle. Although we could get a final clash here, possibly sealing the deal, and we do. Oh man, King held on for quite a while, but Lucas was not going to let him have that win. 4-0. Let's see if King can make a comeback. Oh, and we get a nasty burst. Even though Lucas was flung out of the X pocket, the bit came off before he went out. Oh, man, that was a rough finish. GG, King. You had a really good combo. You had a really good combo, man. All right. Lucas, congratulations. You move on to the semifinals. Wow, what a burst. All right, moving on. As soon as I put the scores through. Yeah, that was one heck of a way to end it, indeed. Lucas will move on to the finals. Alright, next up we've got Wolfie and Prince. This should be an interesting battle. Alright, round 1. Ooh! Shark Edge almost going out of the over pocket. Not quite though. Oh, and it got Drawn Dagger stuck in the... Oh my goodness! Oh! I'm giving it to... It looked like Dagger... It looked like Dagger took just a little bit out. Let me replay that. It looked like Dagger to me, but I wanna recheck that. Let's get the play-by. Let's get the play-by-play. Wait a minute. That's the wrong battle. Here we go. And it goes out there. Alright. Yep, it looked like, watching the playback, it looked like Drawn outlasted just a little bit. Oh yeah, sorry, I typically don't put the bracket links in here. I should start doing that, yeah. I run these on challenge, and I was like halfway to setting up the actual tournament, so maybe I should just run these through that. Or I should have this be a little more interactive for everybody. So I will do that for next one. I will send you the results though. But I did turn off the points, which was dumb of me. I didn't know what that would do, so I'm sorry. We'll be more professional next time. Yeah, Drawn kinda stumbled down. It was his win though. It was Drawn in the end. So I'm gonna give that point to Wolfie. So that's 1 point for Drawn Dagger. Here we go, round 2. Oh, and another 2 points for Drawn Dagger. Wow. Holy cow, Wolfie is just taking the piss out of everybody. Alright, 3-0. Oh, massive hit. That could have been really bad if Drawn had gone out. Although it looked like he was able to tank it, and my goodness. 4-0. Holy cow, this is just murder now. Final match point. Oh my goodness. Wow. Look at that. Spike is actually kind of good, apparently. On high Drawn Dagger, it's actually kind of cooking. Crazy. Wolfie's going to move on to the semifinals. GG, Prince, or Hybrid Prince. GG. You picked a really interesting combo, honestly. This one's very intriguing. Alas, we move on. Yep, we're in the middle of the second round, Big O. Alright, next up we've got Jankmaker with Dronzer 460 LF, and we've got Mim with Night Lance 360 Rush. This is going to be an interesting battle. I am very curious to see who wins after Dronzer's win in the last round. Let's find out. Oh, my word. And Dronzer's going to take an immediate 2 points. Oh my gosh. That was nuts. That was crazy. The second... What do you mean you weren't able to enter? This is the second round of the tournament. So you lost in the first round. So this is now the winners of the first round battling. Oh my goodness. Alright, it's 2-0, starting off crazy. Round 2. Oh, Dronzer is somehow able to defend that. I am genuinely surprised it's... Whoa, I honestly don't know. Oh, it looks like Mim will take it. Mim is going to take that one. Alright. We have got 2-1. 2-1. Jank is still in the lead. Alright, round 3. Looks like Dronzer's not spending enough time attacking. Oh, rip. Alright, it's now even 2-2. 2-2. This is a very interesting battle. Oh, Mim's activating his plot armor now. Here we go. Alright, round 3. Oh, that little jump attack. Oh my goodness. Looks like Dronzer was trying to throw Mim for a loop there. Oh, I accidentally restabilized it though. Oh, and it looks like Dronzer is going to fall behind 3-2. Go with round 4, yeah, round 4, yeah. Ooh. And Mim is gonna just take it right there. We got an immediate double tap into the over pocket. My goodness. Crazy, crazy. Alright, Jankmaker, you legend. Mad respect for putting Dronzer through to the second round. That's a win. That's a win for you, man. But you've been knocked out of the greater tournament. GG, my dude. Mim is going to move on to the semifinals. Congratulations, Jank. You made it to round 2. I am impressed. I am impressed. Hey man, you took Dronzer to the second round. That's a dub. That's a dub in my book. Alright, we got the final round of round 2. We have got James with Rhino 960 low flat, and we've got Nick with Health Scythe 460 ball. This is going to be interesting. Here we go. All right, round 1. Oh, shit. I just yanked the charging cord on the laptop and almost missed 2-1. Lost. It looks like Rhino just got destroyed there. All right. 1-0, round 2. And Rhino is going to give, like, the tiniest nudge and take the lead back. King always does pretty good. King lost King didn't make it to the semis this time, which surprised me. Although he was up against Vipertail, so. All right. 2-1, 2-1. Oh, pretty quick. Oh, we got a extreme. Oh, that was the no. Oh my God! What? Oh, that went from like good to wild to insane. Like Rhino got absolutely all of its stamina smacked out of it, but then it got a burst finish on Hell Scythe right before it died. It's 3-2. Or is it 3-1? Oh shit. Yeah, Rhino. It's either 3-2 or 3-1. I'm 3-1, says James. Okay, yeah, that's. Wait. No, it's 4-1. No, because they got an overfinish in round 2. Yeah, I think it's 4-1. Because Rhino got the overfinish, and then it got the burst finish, but Nick got the spin finish in round 1. Okay, yeah. So I wish I could write the scores down. For whatever reason I didn't. I edited challenge to not do that. I gotta fix that for next time. All right. So it's 4-1. The meta is once again getting destroyed. Like Hell Scythe Ball never wins. It never wins on this channel somehow. We always manage to defeat it. All right, here we go. Match point. Throwing Hell Scythe around quite a bit. I'm actually surprised that Rhino of all Beyblades was able to get Hell Scythe backed into such a corner. Although it looks like it's not going to be able to handle it this time. Back, am I still in? No, I'm sorry, King. You lost to Lucas. It was whiteboard. Normally I keep the score on. Oh wait. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, normally I keep the score on challenge, but I turned it off by accident, so I have to remember it now. Normally I have it on my laptop right in the software, so I just messed it up this time. It's my bad. All right, so it's now 4-2. Looks like Nick is making a bit of a comeback. Oh, and the bit just flies out to add insult to injury. Oh my goodness. James is going to absolutely tear it up and move on to the semifinals. I'm genuinely scared. Rhino managed to get into the semis. This is insane. Nick, my friend, GG, my dude. You picked a very good combo, but wow. You never expect the meta to win at Metal Top Sync. That's the lesson we should learn. All right, everybody. We are now in the semifinals. It is Lucas, Mim, Wolfie, and James who have made it. We are going to determine which 3 of these will be getting the Noozle codes and who is going to be going home with no Noozle credit, but at least they are subscribed to Metal Top Sync, and they will not miss out on the epic Beyblade content that I do here. Yeah. Okay, so first up we've got Lucas with his Vipertail 360 taper versus Wolfie with Drawn Dagger 380 spike, which has been kicking ass, and we got some really bold combos out here. I'm stoked. All right, round 1. Oh, very aggressive duo right here. Both of these Beyblades are going at it. It's hard to say who's going to come out on top, though. It looks like Drawn Dagger's not really taking the hits well this time. Lucas is going to take a point. If I win, I'll give it away to one of my subscribers. Alright, you got to give me that email, though, man. You got to get me an email. Alright, here we go. Round 2. And it looks like Drawn Dagger is just going to run itself right into the over pocket. Oh my goodness. 3-0. Give away me instead. So, Ashk, you are saying that you want Mim to give you away. Mario Kart Battle Music. Not quite. It's Mario Raceway, but, I mean, hey, Mario Kart music, so... well, I'm being nitpicky. Yes, it is Mario Kart music. Yep. So next month's giveaway, we're gonna be giving away Big O to the winner of whatever Beyblade tournament. All right, I'm kidding about that. All right, here we go. 3-0. All right, a big hit there, tanked. All right, let's see if Drawn Dagger can take it, and oh no, Drawn Dagger gets thrown into the pocket. Oh man, I was hoping Drawn Dagger would win. This was a fun combo. GG, Wolfie. GG, man. You made it pretty far. Alright, Lucas will be... well, actually, it's not over. Wolfie could still win the 3rd place. Because we are doing the 3rd place battle. So, Lucas will move on to the finals. Next up, we have got Mim with Night Lance. And we've got James, who has made it with Rhino Horn. I am wildly impressed Rhino Horn made it. So we're going to see who wins this one. Round 1. It's like not able to hit a... Oh, that was close. It was very close. Mim is going to take the first point there. Oh, almost an extreme finish. Almost an extreme finish. Not quite, though. And Mim almost went into the pocket. It was so close. But Mim is going to take an even 1 point. Holy cow. Thanks. I made it through 2 rounds. Yeah, man, you made it through 2. That's impressive, dude. That's pretty wild. The bounce back was insane, Mim. You managed to hold it on. It's 2-0. Oh, I did not see contact. I did not see or hear contact. Hopping out for a comeback. Yeah, we'll see a contact. Or we'll see a comeback. Maybe. I kind of want it. Yeah, alright. Alright. 2-0. Oh, double X dash. Oh, no. And it is an over finish, but it's only 4. 1 more point. Can James pull it back? Come on, James. Base Spirit, man. Gotta get some Base Spirit on. Here we go. Match point. Oh, looking a little grim for Rhino there. Oh, man. And, alright, Mim is going to take the win with an even 5 points and move on to face Lucas in the finals. Rhino has got the chance to win 3rd place, though. Alright, we have got our finalists ready for the final, but of course, before we do that, we got to do the 3rd place match between Wolfie and James. These are 2 very bold combos. Wolfie using Drawn Dagger 380 Spike, James using Rhino Horn 960 LF. Both of these combos have made it surprisingly far, given their interesting comps. We're going to see which one is better, though. May the best blader win. Yes, you spelled Lucas wrong, man. Alright, here we go. Round 1. Alright, we got some extreme dashes. All misses, though. And a massive hit there. Looks like it's going to take Rhino Horn's power right away. 1 point for Wolfie. Here we go. Round 2. Oh, a massive lean there, and Rhino's gonna throw him into the pocket. 2-1. Rhino is now in the lead. All right. Round 3. A massive jump there from Drawn Dagger, and it looks like Rhino is absolutely tossing it, and Drawn is stuck in the same crevice, and this time it was not able to win. Drawn is gonna, oh my goodness, it's 3-1. Oh my goodness. James, this is insane. I don't know who's gonna win. It's 3-1 right now. James is in the lead. Let's find out who wins. Oh, a very decisive burst finish. And the winner is going to be James, who takes the 3rd place prize. Wow. Wolfie, GG. The base spirit was on fire. You made it all the way to the semis. Good job, man. You did great. Great job. All right, congratulations, James. You are our 3rd place winner. I will send your email over to Noozle. He will reach out to you with the credit. You did great, Wolfie. You did a good job. I know, dude. Rhino made it into the top 3. That's crazy. Very, very good. Very good. All right, now of course we've got the final battle. We've got Lucas and his Viper Tail 360 taper, which helped him win the last one with Nazuma. And we've got Mim on Night Lance 360 Rush, a combo that has been destroying quite well. Let's see who wins. Let's see who wins this. We are going to be going 1st to 10. We do that for the final battles around here, so these guys got a long way to make it before they win. Here we go, round 1. A lot of big hits right off the bat. Some jumps, and it looks like Mim is going to lose it, but not by 2 points. That is, I am going to start writing this down, actually. I'm going to forget very quickly. What is this? What paper is this? Okay. Let me write this down. Alright. 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 Lucas is in the lead, 1-0. Round 2. Looks like they're both riding the X stack. We got some contact at last. Very spread out hits, but it looks like Lucas is going to send Mim into the pocket. Holy cow. Lucas is going to win another one of these. Oh my goodness. I might have to ban Viper Tail 360 taper. Holy shit. Alright. Here we go, round 3. And Lucas almost went into the pocket there. Oh my goodness, Lucas fought tooth and nail to stay out of that pocket. Mim is going to win. Holy cow. Who knows, it might lose. You never know. You never know, Big O. It might lose. Alright, here we go. I mean, Lucas did not have to face anything like super tough. Yeah, Lucas fought Spike, Spike, Gear Flat, and Low Flat. So, I mean, hey, against like a more defensive combo, who knows? Who knows? But this was all randomized. I just randomized all the matchings. Either way, anyways, let's continue. Mim is now got a point under his belt, so it's 3-1. Oh, Mim trying to stay out of the over pockets and the X pockets. Oh, throwing Lucas off balance. Holy cow. And Mim is just going to completely destabilize Lucas and take another point. Unbelievable. Mim is on the comeback train. It's now 3-2. Here we go. Viper is fighting very hard right now. A lot of extreme dashes. No hits landed. Mim lands a soft on Lucas. And Mim is going to destabilize Lucas once again. And it looks like Lucas' stamina has run out. Mim is going to take another win. It's now 3-3. The score is even. Here we go. Oh my god. An immediate overfinish for Big O. Or not Big O, sorry, for Lucas. Lucas is getting thrown now. Mim's plot armor is kicking in. Probably get 2 stands on Tyson Ripcord. Nice, sounds good, James. Mim is making the big comeback. This is insane. Alright, here we go. And Lucas is just going to say no to that comeback. Lucas has denied the comeback and even the score. It's now 5-5. Oh my goodness, it's neck and neck. It's neck and neck. I don't know who's going to win. Let's see who does. A lot of big hits. Lucas taking up defense for a bit in the center. Now trying to get a desperate attack. And he's going to throw Mim into the pocket. Oh my goodness. Lucas is back in the lead. It is now 7-5. Lucas has returned to the lead. Here we go. All right. Oh! But Mim is going to just say no. Mim is going to say no. Mim's not letting it go that quickly. Mim is not letting it go at all. Oh my goodness. It's now 7-8. It's anybody's game. It is anybody's game. And Mim is going to take it. And first place is going to go to Mim. Congratulations, Mim. Second place is going to Lucas. And third place is going to James. Good job. These are your winners for this tournament. Let me get them on the stands real quick because I got a few of those. Let me do that. Let's get these up. Oh, I can't. Wait. Oh, yeah, Mim doesn't get a stand because Rush doesn't fit, which sucks. I'll just throw him on a different bit. There we go. All right, those are your winners. Congratulations to the Mim-Sky, Luxobay, and the James. I'm sorry, James. Blank for a minute. Good job, everybody. We had some really good combos. I'm pretty happy with this tournament. We had some great combos today. Got our winning combos. Of course, we gotta shout out our fourth place who made it super far on a spike combo. Gotta hand it out to Wolfie for making it to fourth place. Congratulations. We got everybody else. We got Jankmaker who got Dronzer through the first round. That was crazy. That was pretty cool. We love to see it. Mim versus Wolf. Yeah, why not? Why not? We'll do Mim versus Wolfie. Yep. All right. So that's gonna be it for the tournament, but we'll stay live for a little while. Looks like people are requesting some of the combo battles. For some of the combo oops. Oh wait, I meant to unpin that. Oops. Whatever. All right. I'll be giving away the code on one of my live streams. Oh boy, alright, so Mim has got some... How much did you win? You won $50 worth of credit. James and Lucas both got $25. So, Mim, you and Noozle can figure it out. James and Lucas, I'll send your emails over to Noozle today after stream. Rest of the winners. Yep, there we go. Want to fight Mim with my combo? Sounds good. We'll do that too. Alright, so Mim and Wolfie. Mim and Wolfie we're gonna do a fight. First to 5. We're gonna do first to 5. Oh man! Mim is just gonna throw him out immediately. That was a little rude, Mim. My goodness, you don't have to do the man like that. Alright, here we go. 3-0. Oh my! Oh my god. Mim... My spike bit landed in my garbage can. Yeah, that's where it landed. Fresh bag. I put a fresh bag in today, and the first thing that goes in there is Spike. That is the funniest. That is the funniest thing ever. Oh my god! Just destroys his bay and throws Spike in the garbage. Oh my god. That's beautiful. Oh, that's amazing. I love that. Oh my god. It threw Spike, like, across the room. Like, out of the stadium and then just, like, right into the trash can. Oh my god, that was ridiculous. Right where it belongs, yeah. Holy cow. Almost like the bit knew its place. Yep, yeah, that was... Oh my gosh, that was nuts. Holy cow. Alright, we're gonna do Mim and James. We're gonna see how this one works out. First to 5. Ooh! Oh, and Mim is gonna take a 2-pointer right off the bat. 2-0. Oh my god. And Rhino Horn is gonna take it right back. Alright. Alright, alright. Here we go. 2-2. Oh my god. Rhino Horn just absolutely going after. Oh, I don't think Rhino Horn's got the stamina though. Oh, and Mim is gonna take a 3rd point. Alright. 3-2. Holy cow. Both are just absolutely throwing each other around right now. And Rhino almost got the extreme finish there. It was a close one. Oh, Mim's gonna take it. Alright, 4-2. Match point. And Rhino is gonna get smacked off into the corner there. Oh, man. My word, my word. Bruh. Do one more. One more what? If it's another tournament, I'm not doing another tournament. I'd like to challenge the champ. Sure. Dronzer and Mim. Alright, so we got Mim and we got Jank with his awesome Dronzer combo. Watch Dronzer win. Watch Dronzer win. Alright, here we go. Alright, I got you. I will put GF on the side for you. Alright, Jank and Mim. Oh, giving him some hits there. Alright. Definitely throwing Mim a little bit off of his stamina there. I don't think Dronzer's gonna be able to hold it. Oh. Oh my god, that was a tie. Holy cow. Goodbye, Osk. Alright, it's a tie right off the bat. Jank and Mim. Here we go. Round 2. Oh, Dronzer's going to find his way right into the pocket. Alright, 2. Oh my god, my Dronzer is nearly paintless on the edges. Holy cow. Alright, it is now 2 to... What is it now? 2 to 0? Yeah, 2-0. Mim got the win that one. Alright. Round 3. Oh, interesting hit chemistry. Kind of throwing him off balance. Kind of throwing Mim off balance. Ooh. You can get Mim to scrape a little harder. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh, Mim wins that 3-0. That was so close. Metal, what has been your favorite release of Beyblade X so far? Ooh, my favorite release. That's a really good question. I really like the BX17 Battle Entry set. I think that's a really, really good introduction for Beyblade X. It's got Drawn Sword and Wizard Arrow. It's got the Black Stadium, and it's got 2 Winder launchers. It's a really solid pickup, honestly. Plus, if you get the Phoenix Feather Blade, then you get Phoenix Feather stock right there. So I think there's some good to be said about that. I also really like the all the deck sets. The 3-on-3 is good because you can get Hell's Scythe and Ball out of that. And then you can also get a 360 if you ratchet swap. The Drawn Dagger is really good because it comes with Rush, You also get Shark Edge. You get 580, which you can turn into 560. You also get Night Shield, which is really good for defense and, you know, weight gain. And then the Hell's Chain one, you get 560. Hell's Chain is not too bad. You also get Night Lance, which, honestly, considering it won this tournament, not a terrible pickup. You get Taper in that. No, wait, do you? No, you don't get Taper. You get Needle and Low Flat. Yeah, I would say the Dagger one's a little bit more worth it, but the Hell's one's not bad. I like the deck sets. Yeah, I think those are my favorite releases so far. All right, see you, Wolfie. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. The Shark Bait and the DD set is just stock Shark but taller. Yeah, pretty much. It's just the tall version of stock Shark, but I do like the color a lot. And who was it? King used the green Shark in a really interesting combo submission. Just got slapped around. Hey Jank, you made it to round 2, man. That was awesome. I was glad to see Dronzer make it out of round 1. All right, I think it's 3-0 right now on this battle against Mim. Let's finish that one. Ooh, getting bullied a little bit. Ooh. Oh. Dronzer's kind of holding it. A little bit. Dronzer's holding it just a little bit. Oh, I was not able to win. 4-0. Let's see if we can get 1 point. Let's see if we can get 1 point out of Dronzer. Come on, Dronzer, you can do it, man. Base Spirit, go Dronzer. Come on, channel your inner Kai. You can do it. Oh. We'll do another one. I want to see Dronzer get a point. Oh man, it's like it'll give a hit, but then it'll take a hit. It's really hard. Yeah, I think this Dronzer combo works better against Dasa. Oh. Oh, we were so close. We were so close. Dronzer. Oh, dang! It got shoved. It got carried in. All right, we'll give it one more shot. We'll give it one more shot. We'll give it another shot. We'll give it another one more shot. It just decided to explode. That's fun. Can't win, but puts on a good show. It does. It's entertaining to watch. I'll give it that. And it looks nice. Very visually distinctive. Oh my god, it is going Super Saiyan. Oh, it burst. Oh, rip. Yeah, I guess that's the universe saying that Dronzer is no longer... Dronzer is just not going to do it. Oh, man. Tyson's report was red in the first season. Yeah, red sounds about right. Yeah, there's red. There's red. He's got a ton of color options, too, so you are definitely going to be set for that. Alright, let me get the... Yes, and the tournament. Let's get the rankings here. Send this in the Discord. Alright. Oh my goodness. Been standing. How long have we been streaming? What does it say? Oh, I've had this on the whole time. Get this out. 106 views, that's pretty good. 106 people stopped by. Here, what was our peak? 18 it says. That's pretty decent. We've been streaming for 4 hours. Wow. Well, that's usually what happens here. We usually go for a long time.
Alright, there we go. We've got the thing posted in Discord. We are big chillin'. Red Ripcord. Alright. James already knows what he's getting. Alrighty. That is all well and good. Alright, yeah, let me clear these out real quick before next time. There we go. Oh, wait, what? What? Wait, there we go. Yes. There. Perfect. And bam. Alright, sweet. So we will be doing another one of these next month. If there are any more battles you guys want to see, I am open to it. Maybe we'll go on for another 25 minutes or so. We'll get a nice even time. Wait, how have we been streaming? No, we haven't been streaming for 4 hours. Streaming for 3:40. Okay, that's about right. Yeah, it's not 9 yet, so we still got a little bit of time before I will call it definitively. Welcome back, Lucas. Just kind of chilling now. I'm taking a little sit down. Oh, goodness, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. We'll be doing this again next week. So that'll be absolutely awesome. Or not next week, I'm sorry, next month. First Saturday of every month is going to be a Noozle giveaway. Although this week is going to be absolutely bonkers, since we're going to be doing 8 streams. Oh my goodness. Is chat loading? Or am I dumb? Oof. 13 likes on the stream, that's pretty hype. That is hype. This is such a mimic. Alright. Who's excited for who's more okay, let's do a little poll. What are you more excited for? It says 16 on my side. Really? 16? Oh, you know what? It's probably because I haven't updated the page. Hey, 6 more. Oh, look at that! Jank went into other servers and was big chilling. That's awesome. Oh, I have like so many damn pings on Discord. This is the pain of being in like 50 Discord servers. You have to deal with like a million things. Can't wait for Dragoon to come out. Ah, dude, I am stoked for Storm Capricorn to come out. That's gonna be hype. Wait, what did you do my... Oh, I don't think I did that. Oh, I set it up. And then yeah. I'm in like 100. Oh. I can do that. I only join servers that, well, you know, to be fair, most of the servers that I'm in the community are specifically for either promoting my stuff. Yeah, at this point, like, the majority of people that I interact with on Discord have joined my server. But every now and then I'll pop into like other servers. Like I'm in the WBO every so often. I also pop into Nizuma's server every now and then. I'll usually take a look at Nooks. I never go in Left Burst. The only reason I go in Left Burst server is to promote. And I mean, Left Burst isn't my server, so it's like I have literally, I don't have a reason to go in his. He doesn't even go in his, but you know, he's got a fan base of people, so I can understand. We love to have fun. We love to have fun in my server. I know Mim and Jank are very familiar to the fun that goes down in Metal Land, and Lucas.
Pretty sure the majority of my viewers are in my server at this point. I pop around and also Pokemon. When they blacklist you from promoting there. Yeah, I don't know. Either I've just been lucky or who knows. Although I only ever just promote like my videos and my streams and whatnot. The one time I've never had pushback in anyone's server. I don't think I've ever been like reprimanded or something. That's what happened to me when I only promoted. That's kind of... What did you promote, though? Maybe that was it. Was it just like a normal video, or was it like something else? Just my normal videos? Huh, that's kind of why. Yeah, I don't... sometimes people get finicky with what they want posted in their server and whatnot. It's kind of whack. I just at that point didn't talk to anyone. Oh, rip. No server guardian gets on people for just promoting a knife. Yeah, I don't... What server was it? Artemis, welcome back. We finished the tournament, and I still gotta do James's battle against Mim, but I'm sitting down for a bit. We'll do it at 45. At 45, we'll run that. I need a little sit down, need a little break, rest my feet. Although my legs and my feet can handle standing for a long time. That's what I get. That's the product of working like 16-hour days at Dunkin' Donuts. You get really, you get used to standing a lot. Dronzer represented the old school. Yeah, Dronzer did his best against Mim's combo, but got a double burst, and I figured it might be time to let it take a rest for now. I'm gonna be in chat for a while because I got work at 3 a.m. What the hell do you do that requires you to work at 3 a.m.? Holy cow. Goodness, there was one time that I had to wake up at 3 a.m. to go into work when I was at Dunkin'. And I had to open the store. I hated that. I hated waking up that early. But I did get to leave at like 11, which was fine. So I was okay that day. Because what was it? We got there at 4:30, helped set up. We opened at 5, and then we didn't get a rush until like about 7 to maybe 8:30, and then another mini rush at like 9:30 to 10, and then after that it was just an hour of like slow business, and then they said I could go, and I was happy. Took a nap though. Never take the night shift. Yeah. Here's the thing though, the night shift when I was at Dunkin', I would close. There were some days I would close the store. Those days were all right because I was alone. And I would turn the lights off and put my music on, and I would make sure I got everything done that I need to, and that was nice. I kind of like that. I would not do it again as a career, or well, I wouldn't do it as a career. Period. I wouldn't consider going back and just doing that. But there were nights where I did like it. Especially when I got to work with, especially when I got to close, and my other worker was able to work like 1 to 7, 1 to 6, and it was someone that I liked. It was nice. It was fun. Kind of missed those days, but not all days. Gotta check the cams from time to time. Oh gosh, wait, what? I clean a bar arcade before the customers get. Oh, okay. There's only one animatronic. Uh-oh. Biddy. Gotta check the cams from time to time. Don't need a third bite. Yeah, we don't need a third bite. Juice! Who won? Mim. Mim won. Surprisingly. He was able to pull it through. I was surprised. Although I'm always surprised. I never know who's gonna win these. Artemis, hit the arcade when you're done. Just no Dance Revolution games. It might wake everyone up. GG with the jokes. We love it. We love it. Yeah, Mim won the bite of 24. Oh man, I'll make Viper better. Yeah, I mean, you got second. That was impressive. You won last time, and then you and Nazuma just had some fun afterwards. But you guys definitely that was something. I'll have to make the I'll make it a little better. I'll make it so that you guys can actually, everyone who enters is able to see the bracket. I'll do that for Bandicario since I know we wanted that. Rhino is not bad. Rhino is not. I think Rhino's a little overhated because it cooked tonight. It kind of cooked tonight. I take Dance Dance Revolution very seriously. I tried to get into Dance Dance Revolution. I couldn't get into it because I can do a really good Michael Jackson, but DDR is a different beast. Rhino is deadly when used right. It is. Finally came and made a Discord account, although you probably won't regret it. My server is pretty tame. Even though we got like 60-something people in it now, it's pretty good. I don't think I haven't really had any like incidents or anything. My server is it's chilling. It's chilling. We got cool people. How many people we got? 69. Let's go. Funny number. Meanwhile, the LB, the LB server is just chaos, just pure chaos. My server is pretty tame. We like to have fun. I see Juice in the thing. I'll hop on in a bit, Juice. Yeah, the moonwalk wouldn't register on the dancing floor. Yeah, you can't do sliding. Did the moonwalk once. I scared myself. Scared? What? How'd you scare yourself? Moonwalking is surprisingly easy. Meanwhile, the LB server. Yeah, the left. Oh yeah. Yeah, left first server is it's a server. It is a server indeed. I always see the channels like absolutely filled, but I never bother to like read anything. There's a few names I know or kind of know, and there's many I don't. But yeah, like none of the actual what team am I? Wait, what? What in the... Why does he have like a bajillion... What is even his server or what? I'm like looking through the members or the I'm looking through like who's online in his server and it makes no sense. He's got like a bajillion like different roles that are Beyblades that you can set yourself apart with. Wait, what? Hold on. What is that? Oh, I didn't select one of those, that's why. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, his sir. Oh, Ryujin, what's going on, dude? We're, oh, I gotta do that battle for James. Sorry, James, I almost forgot. It's been like 4 minutes. Alright, first to 5, Mim versus James. Oh my god, jeez. Oh! Oh my god, it cooked. It knocked him out. Holy shit. Okay, here we go. 2-0. God, screams. Oh, no more X dash for that. Oh, I don't know. It kind of bopped last time. I don't know what Rhino is gonna do this time. Oh, it lost. L. All right, 2-1. 2-1. What? Whoa! Oh! Oh! Rip Rhino. 2-2. Even. Are you saying how much longer? No, probably not. I'm heading out, having the rest of the stream. Thanks, King. We're gonna wrap up probably after this battle. So I think it's 3-2 right now. Oh! Oh! That hop! That hop! That hop! Oh! Man, Rush actually gives you like way more time to wobble than you would think. All right, 4-2. Oh, almost an X dash. That would have saved it. I don't think Rhino's gonna be able to do it. Like how they hop out of the X line. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun when you get like two really fast Beyblades up against each other and they just smack each other right out of the stadium. And then, yeah. And they just like fling each other around. Oh, rip. Yeah, Rhino just is not able to handle. Alright, people. That was fun. Sphinx Cow is pretty mid in stock. Yeah, I've heard Sphinx is kind of alright, but Gear Needle can cook, maybe? I don't know. I haven't seen Zanky's results on Gear Needle yet, and I want to get it for myself and try it. I just gotta... I either have to make some money or hope it's gifted. We'll see what happens. A big Gear Flat or F can fix Sphinx. Yeah, it might. It seems like Sphinx is gonna be more like Rhino, except slightly more competent. That's what I've heard. I want to test it out for myself, but we're gonna figure it out. At some point, I will get my hands on Sphinx Cowl. Probably before Hasbro drops. I think I'm gonna wait for a few of the. I think I'm gonna wait for Hasbro for some of the bays. Like I'm gonna wait for Hasbro to get Wyvern. Because I don't feel like getting it right now, but unless it's gifted to me, I don't know. Sometimes people like to give me things, but purchase grade for attack. Yeah, I mean, with all that recoil, like you're really only gonna want to use it on attack, which kind of sucks because like all the defense types that are not Knight Shield are like better on attack comps, from what I've seen. Lance can kind of cook on defense sometimes. But I mean, Mim won with Knight Lance on Rush, so I think there's a lot to be said there. But I'm curious. I do want to get Sphinx sooner rather than later. Same with Unicorn, because those gear bits are interesting. I'd sell my current X bays. Most, not all, to get UX. Interesting. Like, which duplicates and like random booster ones, or like stock stuff like Hell's Chain and what? Well, I'm not sure exactly what you have, but hopefully not like the hopefully not the stock ones, I'd imagine, unless you're okay with that, which cook, man. Okay, yeah, duplicates. I kind of like the duplicates. Well, since I do like these tournaments, it's always good to have extra parts around. So I think I'll keep mine, but I'm a little. I do need to. I should probably get the full set Random Booster 2 at some point, so I have all those parts available and have some extras. But time will tell what happens. We'll see what happens. It's kind of sus Knight Lance hasn't been leaked for Hasbro. Yeah, that was Zanky mentioned that on Zancast today. He said that it's possible that Cobalt might not even be released, and that Knight Lance and Drawn Dagger will be in the set. But I don't think we got Dagger or Cobalt name drops. If I'm not mistaken, which I didn't see the names. I was just told that Cobalt and Dagger would be in the deck set. So as much as I would I don't know. I'm keeping my plate open at the moment. I'm keeping my mind open to what happens, but if we get Drake, that's going to be a pog. If we get Dagger, that's also going to be pretty good. If we get Night Lance and that, I don't know. But I heard the battle settle up Cobalt and Dagger. Yeah, that's what I was told. Yeah, Cobalt and Dagger haven't been revealed yet either. So who's to say what they put in the stadium set? Watch Terra be Cobalt. I don't think so. I think Terra was what do you call it? I think Terra was confirmed to be an original. If I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be a what do you call it? It's supposed to be a Hasbro original. Although who knows? Maybe it is just maybe it is straight up just Cobalt. That'd be funny. Although, I don't know. I keep up with what Zanky says about it since he is normally the most informed. I don't know though. I got my, considering that there were NDAs surrounding the people that I got my info from. Yeah, just joined your server. Oh, nice. Welcome, dude. Yeah, I got Discord open now. Since we're close to the end of the stream, I don't have much else. We're gonna hit that 4-hour mark, and then we're gonna pass it. Although I think we did hit 4 hours, but that's a technicality because I have my stream opening that I run beforehand and all that. But we're having our finishing chats, and then I'm gonna hop off stream. But then be ready for tomorrow because we're streaming again, and Monday, and Tuesday, and Wednesday, and Thursday, and Friday, and then Saturday. And then I'm going to take a break. Hasbro doing single packs. Yeah, we're going to get boosters and starters for Hasbro. I think boosters, I don't know what the price was. I think, I forgot what the prices for boosters and starters were. I know the 2-packs are going to be 15. I think the starters are going to be 10. The boosters are going to be 8. And then the stadium set's going to be 40 or something like that. It's going to be good. It's gonna be fun. But I'm keeping my expectations low for Hasbro, and things could change too. Yeah, 2-packs are happening. Boosters, single packs, 2-packs, those are definitely happening. I was told no random boosters, which makes sense, and no deck sets, which I'm curious. I know Hasbro has done deck sets, but then again, the American market is not tuned to the competitive scene like the Japan market is. So, deck sets may not be, it'll be good, just gotta save up and get a big boy job. Real, yeah. I'm working on getting a full-time job, but there's some things that I've been seeing and hearing that, you know, I'm concerned. I have some concerns, but nevertheless, I'm doing my best to make some money. It's just difficult, especially with the economy right now. It's not great, so we're gonna stay out of the politics and keep talking about Hasbro. But I am working on getting something to have some stable income. That's been a priority as of late. I want to do a tournament like this with plastic gens, but not live, so it doesn't get in the way of the live streams. That'd be cool. You should do that. You should do that, Jang. It's a shame we won't get deck sets. We've been great for I know, yeah. Like, I kind of wish they would do 3-packs. Because they did, like, a couple of them in Metal Fight. There was, like, 2 or 3. Like, it was, like, a 3-pack that they did. There was one that had Storm Aquario, Flame Bull, and Cyber Pegasus. And I got that one as a kid. And proceeded to break all of those Beyblades. Except for Bull. I think Bull's lasted. But its tip is in terrible condition. I broke Aquario's tip and got rid of the rest of the parts. And I broke Cyber's tip and I got rid of the rest of the parts, so it was a pain, but I was an angry child, and I was rough with my Beyblades back in the day. It's because I've never invested in creating a competitive lane in the way. I think, yeah, that is a bit of a pain. It's always been up to the WBO. to do the competitive scene. Yeah, I think it's because Hasbro has historically marketed Beyblade more towards kids. But even so, like, kids still go to tournaments if they know about it. So Hasbro is... they're weird. I don't know. Beyblade only did 3-packs in Pro Series. Hasbro only did 3-packs in Pro Series for Burst. Yeah, I don't think I've seen those. Or maybe I have? I don't know. I wouldn't know for Burst. I did not get into it. If Bakugan can do deck sets, starter sets, Beyblade can... Yep. There we go. Used to rip my metal bays on the sidewalks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would... When I was getting a lot of my, like, early Metal Fight bays, like, back when I was, like, first getting into Beyblade and I was getting, like, Metal Fight bays every so often, we were laminating the floors at a house I used to live at. Oh, I don't live there anymore, we moved a while ago, but when we were laminating the wood floors, there was no furniture or anything, and, you're still allowed to walk on it, but we just hadn't moved the furniture up yet. So I would, like, take my Beyblades and, like, rip them across the floor. And they would, like, go, like, through the... It was a big room, too. They would go through the room and then into the next and hit the wall. And I would used to, like, do that after school because I got bullied at that point in time in school. So I got, like, super angry throughout the day. And then I would, like, let it rip with all that anger on the floor. And eventually Aquaria's tip cracked and shattered on the floor when I was, like, bouncing it across, and then the same happened to Cyber Pegasus, and it did not happen to Flame Bull, however. The tip deformed quite a bit. My Flame Bull's flat is, like, super warped, but it lived, somehow, and I still have it, today, which is just nuts. Hot take, but I think I like the Bakugan reboot. I wouldn't know, I was not into Bakugan. Pokemon makes decks, and so does Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I think card games are a bit different than Beyblade, because the deck sets for those are... the deck in terms of TCG versus Beyblade is different. The terminology is a little different. Or at least the numbers, rather. Maybe not the terminology, but like the numbers are different and how they stack up. Reboot toys are good except for Beyblade. Beyblade... I don't know. I guess Beyblade evolves. It doesn't really reboot. Because every gen is, like, you know, the next evolution of Beyblade in general. So I would say Beyblade doesn't reboot. It just gets a refresh every like 5 to 7 years. Bakugan's having Beyblade gimmicks. Bakugan sales are declining as they try so hard to be Beyblade. What were people bullying you for? Well, part of it was because I'm back in the day I moved from Georgia to Jersey, and people in Jersey are very different from people in Georgia. There was like a humongous culture shock that I had to deal with after we moved. So there were, like, you know, words and sayings and phrasings, and there were also words that were not considered bad words in Georgia that were considered bad words in Jersey, and it was a bad situation because I got ostracized a little bit within my class. Granted, I wasn't that great of a kid. I was rather rambunctious and out there, but it didn't help some of the people that I had to deal with, and then there were a couple of issues that I had with one of my teachers in 4th grade, but that did get solved in the end. But it was mostly just bad circumstance and having to deal with culture shock and not really being able to settle in properly before getting tossed into school. So yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna blame it all on, you know, culture shock and whatnot, because I did a fair amount of crappy things and made, you know, bad decisions. So, you know, half of it was definitely me. But I live in Jersey. It seems like there's a decent amount of people that live in Jersey. One thing I want to do this year is hold a in-person tournament. So I'm gonna figure out how to do that and get it linked on the WBO and promoted in my server, and we'll do like a big. I'll host a tournament I really want to do that this year. That's one of my goals for Metal Tops this year, is to host an in-person tournament. So we're gonna do that. Flamily owned 23,000 tournaments. I usually, every now and then, I do check the WBO to see like what tournaments are happening near me. There's one that happened today actually. I was going to go to it, but then I woke up late and I didn't get to go because I had to work on some podcast stuff before the stream started. So I felt a little bad, but it happens. But yeah, I would like to hold a tournament or go to some. It's not associated with WBO. It's $5. Oh, interesting. Half off of WBO. Interesting. Where do the funds go? Like, who gets the money for like the WBO tournaments? Is it like all go to the organizer, or does some of it go to like the people that run the site? I live too far away from California tournaments. You know, California is a place, and I'm okay on the East Coast. Although I would rather not be on the East Coast. I would rather be in the middle of the country where there's less people around. But I might move at some point, but we'll see what happens. All I got from living in SC was Southern slang and a strange Southern Californian accent. How'd you get a Southern Californian accent in South Carolina? Interesting. Wasn't talking about Beyblade. Oh, okay, my bad. Never got to go to live tournaments. Big sad. Oh, rip. Yeah, I remember seeing the like the Beyblade World Championships for Metal Fight on YouTube back in the day, and I thought it was like the coolest thing that people actually did like Beyblade battles in person. Little did I know as a kid that it's been like a thing. But I would rather go to a tournament now as opposed to back then, because I'm much more adjusted to. I'm much more adjusted to being social nowadays than I was then. Cousins went to that tournament. Oh, nice. That's pretty hype. A mix of the surfer accent and southern country accent. That's interesting. My accent's weird because it's like a mix of like the Maryland accent my parents have, a mix of southern accent from when I lived in Georgia, but now it's evolved into a fair amount of New York / Jersey accent, because I've lived here for like 12-ish years. Yeah, my accent's a little weird. When I say coffee, you can definitely hear it. When I say words like that, you can hear it. How we love our American dialects. Alrighty. My voice is starting to strain a bit, so we're gonna call this stream there. We had like 117 viewers show up live. That's pretty good. Looks like I think we maxed out at 21 at something. Got rejected, Five Below on Hire Me. Oh, that's cringe. Five Below moment. Although Five Below did used to sell the Spark FX Beyblades for like $5 a pop. I got like quite a handful of those back in the day, but that's pretty cool. All right. We're wrapping it up. Thank you guys so much for joining. We're gonna be doing this tomorrow, so yeah, tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern time, we're gonna be doing another stream. We're doing streams all week, so if you're in my Discord server, be sure to check out the Metal Tops Inc. updates. Did I post an image? Yeah, I've got an image up earlier today, and that's got all of the information for this week for streams. So we're doing a stream every day. Yeah, and it's also on my community tab, so be sure to check it out there. And yeah, that's pretty much it for me. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, or at least some of you. I'll see some of you guys tomorrow. It'll be fun.